Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. We're in the Sersi waiting room trying to figure out what is playable in the current meta, and we've drawn none of our ramp cards. That's fine, that's fine. Ed, Yusak, Quincy, great to see you guys. We'll catch you when we catch you, Ed. Oh no. We bricked again. What's the world where this is okay? The world where this is okay is the world where I blink into... No, it's just gonna be like Corvus, right? Corvus off the Nebula? Yeah, or Relief. What a way to start the stream. Melissa, good to see you. Hope you guys have had an amazing week. Yo, Rickster, how's it going, mate? Do remember, my friends, there are Twitch drops available for watching on the Twitch side of things. Got Day 3 Infinite, let's go. Jara, how's it going? Good to see all you guys. What were the decks that got us to Infinite? What have we been playing? I've been playing a lot of Loki. It's my comfort food now. It's my McDonald's. I just go back and I'm like, what feels good? I'll go Loki. Okay, finally. Ramp. Probably Corvus here. Over Electro. Unless we find Blink. Oh! A double Electro into Blink? Anyone? Anyone? Can we get a balance change on White Widow? I feel like she's been doing too much for too long. Loki's the favorite deck for you as well, Dark Nizzle? Yeah, it's so reliable. It's so good. Dude, I am pumped for Sersi. Oh my gosh. I think Sersi's Slot Machine is going to be so much fun. We get to play more junk. Which means we'll be the ones with the White Widows. Okay, if I go Blink, I trade you for Jubilee, Hela, or Odin. Those are actually not great trades, but I mean, I've got Dr. Doom and Leader on mid, so Whoopie Stouts, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Lucky Black Cat, good to see you. New card, gotta tune into Teddy. Let's go. White Widow about to get hard countered by Sersi. It's true, I could turn these into 1-drops, which is gonna be super fun. Yusak, how's it going, my friend? Okay, so we did get the Hela. Not particularly fantastic, but if we go Dr. Doom in now... The alternative is that I play Corvus, dice the hand, and then we top deck Odin, and I play that on Hela. It's just... I could pull Jubilee. It's actually a 50-50. If I pull Jubilee, I also... Well, it's not 50-50, but if I get Jubilee, then I have a 1 and 3 on Odin, and I have a 1 and 4 in just drawing Odin. That's still not great. We'll do this. See what we can stack. I've missed having you on the streams, mate. Won an Infinite Conquest with a variation of this deck that I'm currently using, Dark Nizzle. Yeah, I think the deck is solid. So the question is, how well is it going to perform in the current meta? And there was the Odin. We could have done it. Oh, no. But 13 plus 8, 21 power mid. Nothing to sneeze at. Though when they just like cannonball 1-drop, we still die, right? But they haven't snapped. So either they don't know the advantage they have, or they don't have it. Your pocket meta has been awful, almost nothing. But they Athena lockdown decks, and despite teching in every counter under the sun, you cannot catch a break, Melissa. Yes, that deck is deadly. That was my infinite climb deck, so. I feel like Cosmo might be the best trick to be able to stop the cannonballs, but I don't know. Loki does okay. Do I think Thena is too powerful? No, I think Thena is fine. I think it's more cannonball. That's the problem. Also the fact that, Professor X synergizes with Renslayer is a little too good. If Pro X just became a 2-cost, I know it's a buff to his power, but it's a nerf to that synergy, and that might be enough to just make it normal. Game state is poor right now. New cards, and the meta has not changed. It's the last balance patch was just such a nothing. But they didn't do any meta churn like they normally do. The counter is just Shadow King. Shadow King's very good right now when everybody is playing Angela and Thena. Love the greater weight video. Yes, Alex, thank you. We were trying to pick up the torch that Drewberry left. So I'm glad that people have been liking that one. We're gonna try and keep them coming. Dude, we have the Corvus, Hela, Odin if they all survive. Jaximus Prime, how's it going, mate? Oh, what do you know? It's the deck. Does Sandman mess him up? Sandman definitely messes up Thena. So what if I go Sandman here, and then we play Hela, and then we play Leader left, right? That's the critical path. Rank 105 in the world. He knows what he's about. What version of Loki do I think works best against the meta right now? Had a few builds, but nothing has really stood out to you as more successful. My Loki build is pretty straightforward. I do run Mobius as the fun police for the Renslayer tech. And then I don't have Mockingbird in there. It's just like I have Legion for a little bit of out-of-the-box creative thinking. If I want to go Hela here, I believe. Save space for Leader to drop left. Next turn. I'm getting a Dr. Doom, right? One of my discarded boys. Yeah. I have Odin and Dr. Doom. Guaranteed one drop on the right. Maybe I have to go Hela then to guarantee filling. And if we hit Odin on Corvus, so be it. Looking forward to the weekly tradition? Yes. Got a Widow's Bite up to 52 power using Nomura. Oh, dude, I thought it was using Lockdown. This is a screenshot of the Discord yesterday. I missed that. That is amazing. Oh, I love everything about what you just said. All right, I'll do this. And then sit? Or do I need to go Nebula? I probably don't. I mean, maybe. Depends on where he's going to play a big boy. We don't know. Just roll it. There we go. When I have the time, what other Marvel Snap content creators do I enjoy watching? Mostly Lambie. But I do not have much time. So I really watch very little other content. Yeah, Leader will trigger twice. Am I snap or pass on the new card? Well, Yusak, I've got a new video series breaking that all down, but I think that she is going to be great. It's a snap. Am I a sicko for missing release Leader, Jaximus? Kind of. That card was disgusting. So I'm glad it's not around now. Current Leader, I think works. Old Leader. Ooh, okay. So Red Hulk always wins a Space Throne, right? No matter how big Nebula's gonna get. Do I dare Corvus and then risk cutting? I probably don't. We'll go Jeff. also have Jeff. Fair enough, fair enough. AG, how's it going, mate? I should change the name of the greater weight video segment. Every new vid, really get all the names going. Alex, that is literally what I was thinking of doing. Because I don't want to, like, it started by Drewberry, right? The snapper pass. I think I'm actually going to take that idea. And I'm just going to, like, hey, on this video of Hot or Not, we're looking at so-and-so. On this video of Hero to Zero, we're looking at so-and-so. It's just always going to be something a little different. Got mixed feelings on Sersi, gonna wait on her. We'll see if we can change them feelings. Ooh. That was not what our mate wanted on the, across the table from us. Will Sersi be worth for 4 keys? Don't have Phoenix and Meek. Should I go for it? If you don't have Phoenix or Meek, you go for it, because Phoenix is definitely worth. So we pop the Juby off for... the Juby will go into either Sandman or Dr. Doom. I would really like Sandman, frankly. And we can move Jeff, play Rolk. So at this rate, I mean, Nebula's not scaling much. She'll be up to an 8. It's still... I mean, enough to be dangerous, but... Do this. Lock it in. The banger or the low hanger? Overwhelmed or whelmed? Yes. Can you just be whelmed? We got it? Chat? My man played himself? In what situation do I lose? None. None situations. I didn't really think about much there. What do I think about the Thanos deck, Yusak? I think is interesting. I have not had great success initially with Thanos, but I have seen... Okay. What's the sauce? Excuse me? We playing leader? They had moved Jeff. Why would they not do that? There's a little hop, skip, and a jump to the left. The grabber dab? Yes, perfect. Chat GPT-4, give me synonyms of video titles. Really want to get the Spotlight variant for Arishem, but I'll go in as far as necessary to get Fastos. I think he's being slept on heavily. He's my top pick, baby! You and me, Melissa, we got the idea. I think Fastos is going to be insane. Maybe he thought that I would Odin? Yeah, it could be. Okay, so we lost Doomies. They lost Teenage Warhead. This is okay. Claim or lame. Perfect. These are getting better and better. Another Mount Vesuvius? Are you serious? Okay, let's get this out early and see if Hella survives. If she does not... Well... Hey. You blink? Buddy. I have options. I don't love them though. You have Nocturne. Nocturne can move and cancel something. I'm going to play it with a leader in hand and... Really? We were snapping on playing Absman to nothing? Bold. Very bold. Perhaps too bold. Leader. Now they have to have something good, right? And then we've got like Juby plus whatever we top deck on the following turn. Music too loud? Alright, we'll fix that. Alright, how's the music balance now, team? Oh gosh. Got him. So the play is Jubilee and Glaive. But in what order? I think it's Glaive first. No. My blink's already... This was created by Leader. Right. This was created by Leader, so my blink is in deck. Meaning I would play Corvus into Jubilee and potentially want to trade the Corvus into a Sandman or a Dr. Doom. This seems okay, especially because they're... Or do I just want to play like Corvus on right? Because I could do that, and it'd be pretty good as well. Let's try this. They go mid? This is Dr. Doom? It is. Direct. Jubilee did not pull Dr. Doom, nor did she pull Blink. Sersi is so random, it either wins you the game or loses you the game, Ben. I mean, there's room for the in-between. I feel like there's room for the in-between where she just pulls stuff like, you know, Shang, Enchantress, and it's just like, I just got like average stuff. Oh, true, my Doom was discarded, wasn't it? Why was it still on my deck tracker? We're playing all the A-listers today. I had a match against the #1 player last night, but they had a connection bug and DC'd on turn 1, so I was like, drat, I wanted to see what they were playing. Is it a bad idea to play Sersi on 3 cards in 1 location? No, I think that it's fine to fill with the Sersi lane there. We bricked again. How does this keep happening to us? Not that our opponent has anything going on either. That is literally just going to be Blink on Jeff into something random and then, you know, turn 6. Oh. My opponent has a worse hand than I do. Difficulty impossible. I know, it's ramp deck problems, but look at all the options that are just not... It's Leader? I'm about to blink into... I mean, I guess Corvus might actually be the best hit, eh? Because if we get Corvus on you, I could then play Hela. And if Corvus hits good targets, I'll be cooking with gas. What happens if you play Sersi on Lockjaw? The Lockjaw would transform and then no longer exist to trade Sersi back into the deck. I got Electro. Ah! It's so dumb.
Escaped.
Just go Sandman into Dr. Doom. Yeah, I mean, I think the Sasquatch still beats that. Come on. We got this. Oh, Yusak, up to the top 200. Let's go. You got this. Finally, a good hand. Jeff or Nebula? Honestly, I'll play Nebula. Hold the Jeff. We get to play Electro on left. And see what happens. Angela Athena, baby. Ooh. Why? I think we're dead. I'm pretty sure we're dead. 'Cause what? X-Mansions just murdered us.
Spider-Man here.
Early OTA predictions. I'm hearing rumblings of WW Cannonball Angela. I want Angela to stay. I definitely want Cannonball to get changed. Who's WW? Do I think Sage is worth buying? Yes. We don't actually need to play this. We're not winning. I definitely think that Cannonball should get toned down in power. Oh, White Widow. Yeah, the Widow's Bite going to like a 3 as a starter is fine. Honestly, the Widow's Bite going to a 2 is not like completely unreasonable. Or at least maybe her body goes to, but you don't want her body to go to a 1 because then she has Renslayer synergy. So she cannot go to a 1, but the Widow's Bite should definitely be made worse. Honestly, I want to see Pro X go to a 2. I know it's a power buff, but it breaks up Renslayer. Then it should just be +2. I think that she's okay for now. I mean, she just released. Let's let her settle a little. Maybe she should start at 2. I mean, again, all these like Renslayer synergies. Pretty nutty. Start at 2, but then give +2. I actually like that. Start at 2, give +2. Make X neg 1. Oh my gosh. You guys are psychopaths. What's he supposed to do at -1? I'm gonna go Orcus Forge just so I have some ammunition to play if I cut up my good stuff. Which I did. Oh, they go wave anyway? Mazajikok? I got you, man. Did we snap? They play wave, we play leader? Like, that's our game plan. This is what we like. Now let's see what we get first, I guess. At a -1, he plays the same. Okay. We were just taking pot shots. I got the hold in. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful Lightbringer Galactus, but I got you, man. Just wait, Teddy. Just wait for what? There is a definitive drawback for Athena. I've had times where I could have played more than 2 cards, but wanted that +3. Yeah, I think that Athena, like, we need a little more time to settle on. -1 is murdering the card and still has the Renslayer synergy. Yeah, I don't think that -1 is quite it. I like the 2 first. Because him coming out on 5 is not nearly as bad as him coming out on 4, but... Sage plus Wong wins almost any lane. Sage is quite nice. I don't often run her with Wong, though. I don't know, that Wong deck is pretty good. Like, Wong on reveal is fine. I just don't do it that much. I think I hit tempo, though, didn't I? Jaximus because I flipped first, so I would have gotten the Lactus either way. Plushmellow. Plushmellow's a good player. Me like ramp, me hate hella. Jason app is what? It's a product of its times. It must be done. It's very minor hella. All I have is Corvus hella. Just claimed the final drops. Hey, lucky Black Cat, congratulations. Wear them proudly, my friend. If I go Blink, I mean I get 7 power on 2 lanes, and then you just, what, drop? Do you go Sandman Rolk, or do you go, I guess you wait maybe and draw a leader, and then you go like Rolk leader? Also, what he should do is play to Sinister London and move a Nocturne to cancel it before I get the duplication. So we do this. He does not. Double Thenas, double Renslet. Oh, gross. Okay. We're about to see a whole lot of lockdown. You gotta go Rolk while you can. He has tempo though, so that's a problem. I don't know, is he like free to throw Pro X? He's kind of free to throw it because he flips first. So he will win this lane through Thena, and he's already ahead in this lane. He'll lose here, but locking in the win, he then goes Cannonball, right? And we don't have Cosmo. Is there an OTA this week? I'm actually not sure. Mods, can we get a stat check on that one? I hope they fix the token bug this week because it's been pretty bad. Same. Either way, Galactus destroys the other 2 lanes that wouldn't have been great since I was ahead. Yeah, but I think my leader... I don't know, we might be talking past each other. I think I was guaranteed. Really? Boom, baby. Red Hulk is angry. Is it enough? +8? It's enough, right? You played yourself. You have no board space. You cannot scale the Thenas, even if you wanted to. You cannot move the Nocturne. He just has to leave. Yeah. Hey. It is an OTA Thursday. Perfect. Never seen the Salt Bay Sandman. You love it? Get posed? I love it too. It is one of my favorite variants. I've got my Salt Bay Sandman. My Loki is definitely the top. Archerm Loki is favesies. Favesies forever. I guess I gotta say Base Art Hood is up there at this point, and just embrace it. And then I'll put Sandman in like my top 5 variants. Yeah, I don't know why you would retreat later, like you were guaranteed out. Top hundo, let's go. Been having fun with Wong and Grandmaster Zabu. Zabu left, Wong mid, Grandmaster Zabu mid. Oh no. Double discounts on reveal, man. That's so greedy though. Hang on. So what else do you play, Scorpion? Is the idea that you do nothing in the early game and just wait? Problem with Shadow King doesn't help if they Pro X the cards that you want to hit, and then playing him early is a waste because they'll buff up again. Yeah, they seem to be just like a little too... like they're a little pushed, right? When they can outscale after like a mid-game Shadow King. Is there an OTA later? It is on Thursday. Top 5 variants, they're all Emma Frost. I do have Summer Vacation Emma, and that's def up there. I'm gonna play the Rock first into Juby. Loving the Wild Frost music. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I was hoping that would not happen, but I knew it was a possibility. We have not discarded anything. I could play Rolk or I could play Sandman. I think Sandman might actually be better. Does it win me anything? Probably not. Does playing this rock matter? It would matter if I top decked Blink, but even then I'm probably just playing Rolk. Let's see what happens. Putting Sersi into your Arishem deck, I love it. Nebula Doom, Shang, Sage, White Tiger, and then the Abs Man. Nebula Doom, Shang, Sage, White Tiger, and then the Abs Man. So you're not even like loading down with what did they discard? Black Cat and a Rock. You have Hela? You probably have Hela. Is it worth it just to drop a Rolk? Chat, do we think they actually drew Hela? Or do we think they are floundering? Do we think Dracula's gonna eat a rock? Probably not, because Colleen discarded it. I don't like this. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, grab them Twitch drops, guys. Miss Old Loki deck to play Emma Frost in. Oh, Miss Old Zabu, because then you got to use him in the Loki deck to play Emma Frost in. Yeah. Playing her on 4 just feels terrible most of the time. It does. Because she could be 7 power. Easy. I don't know if she could be 8, but she could be 7. Sersi can change the rocks? Yes, she can. Making Zabu on reveal just killed him. He was everywhere, but sheesh. Yeah, that one was, taking him out back and just shooting him. And it's surprising that I thought for sure on the patch we were going to get like, hey guys, here's Zabu, here's our rework, or here's a couple changes to forecast. Because they literally hinted, I mean, I guess the second dinner devs are just like, hey guys, you know what's cool? We can just lie to them in our communications. We put out a whole roadmap of stuff we were working on. We're not working on that stuff. We're working on different stuff now. We put out another Galactus in the top 200. We put out a whole comment around the change of Zabu that we were going to alter all the forecasts in like a major patch. We're not going to do that. It's just, sorry, no Zabu anymore. Like, I don't know. It's a mess. Hope Cannonball will be nerfed in the upcoming OTA. Yeah, probably. They always have Hela. Yeah. Nebula on Bar Sinister is not terrible. She scales quite nicely. But I don't know if it's what I really need, what I really want. I can go Juby on 4, I can Blink on 5. And then what? Big card mid? Maybe I do play Nebula on Bar Sinister then. Also, we don't know what kind of deck he is. If he's going to send goblins over, like Galactus decks often have goblins, so we try and prevent that loss with all the potential information we have. We must act on it. Go Juby. I could have played Blink to change this Nebula into something more powerful, but I'll let her scale instead. They were tired after they changed Thanos for the umpteenth time. Someone over at Second Dinner just loves working on Thanos, mate. Wouldn't mind a cannonball nerf? Nah, me neither. Yo, Simon Cleric, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Blink better? I'm fine with going Juby into Blink. I like that. No. I don't know what modern Galactus does. Chat, are we in danger? Like, if he goes, he's gonna go like Venom on right and wreck us, and Galactus is just there as a what? A fake? I mean, they're running Wave. Wave is like in service of the Galactus. I guess it's also in service of Null. How much Destroy do they run? The Thanos change was good. The Thanos change is in the right direction. Okay, so I disagree with you, Scorpion. I think the Thanos change was in the right direction, but I think it's bad. I don't think it's a good deck. I don't think the stones do enough for Thanos right now. Is Thanos any better now? No, he's worse. This is the Destroyer Ultron Alex list? Ah, so I am toast. There's no shot. That's actually nice. That part is nice. I gotta keep up. But now we die. Like, always. They play something big enough over here to beat us. Ultron wins. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. The big bad build from Regis, yeah. Man, Regis out here, he still got it. Still got it with the spicy decks. Even though I think this one is a meme, but... I like the direction Thanos is going, though. Yeah, same. I like the direction. I just don't think it's good right now. You definitely want to take it slow, given what Thanos has done to the meta before. I love the idea of the stones all revolving around empowering him, especially now that he is guaranteed to start in your hand. I think honestly what would go a long way is you get purple stone to give him incremental power rather than be all or nothing, because it's so easy to be nothing, and all the other stones helping Thanos out still don't make him that scary. You hate how this deck is called the Big Bads while the title belongs to Galactus, Evo, Thanos, and then Kang. No Kang rework, by the way. We'll just keep on changing Thanos until we get it just right. But Kang, he's that the leftovers under the lunch buffet warmer tray. Just been there forever and like growing mold over here. 6 stones, add 2 power per stone plate if you have purple out. Yeah, I like that, because then he's even a little bit stronger, right? He hits a 22. If the stones have more draws, I think it is a better direction. You're saying give draw back to redstone? I would also be okay considering giving additional power to some of the stones. The stone effects initially were just so good that it worked as 1 power cards. Now, honestly, the stones with their current abilities kind of work as 1-2 stat lines. I'd sell a kidney to get a Kang rework at this point, man. Please don't, Melissa. It's not worth it. We just need to take a step back, breathe. Just let Kang do his thing. So if I go Juby into Blink into Doctor Doom, it's pretty good, right? Especially if Juby pulls Jeff. I will accept the snap and I'll roll with it. No, hit the squirrel. Unfair. No, it's worth it. We get a Kang rework and someone else gets a kidney. I guess if you look at it that way. Ah, gross. I mean, we do have the Doctor Doom up our sleeve. But I think you hella. See where the cards lie? Dang it. Pro X is too much.
Minions to me.
Trade me. Go big. Sandman's good. Yes. Okay, hang on. With 1 card, you add Cannonball. Cannonball is what, plus 8 to 14, 16 with the Nebula, and then I would die because you're moving my 7 power away. Oh, this is turn 5. Yeah, we're definitely screwed. I saw someone post that Marvel Snap is adding a new description card, like on reveal and ongoing, but don't know what it is. Scottie Pippen. They are making a on draw effect that has already been data mined, which seems like a really cool idea. It's something that I think should have been in the game much sooner, but I mean, I don't know. As long as you have cool ideas, keep executing. But we are getting an on draw effect. I'm assuming the new mechanic would be Drain, right? We are getting Drain as well off of the new acquisition opportunity card. You play Deadpool's Diner to be able to unlock the Deadpool villain and get the Drain effect. Even a kidney won't pay for everything in Star Citizen. But that's just a whole nother conversation entirely, mate. I feel like people understand Red Guardian. Calling him replaceable. Replaceable with what? He is countering so much just universally. I honestly have replaced him with Morph to decent effect. I know, call me insane, but I like the Morph version. Snap is making on God no capping abilities. Capping, no capping. You think we could ever get like April Fool's Day cards that are all just like characters as memes? I guess we already have emotes for that, so they probably don't do it. One can dream. What are you doing, Dr. H? Squirrel Girl Korg? Sunspot? Are you playing all one costs? Morph doesn't shut down the whole strategies? Nope. He just lifts them wholesale to your side. Ah, strong guy deck. Well, that's a decision that you can make. I guess I'm stuck with Electro at this point. Kazar? Has to be with Squirrel Girl, right? Has to go Kazar. I do think Red Guardian has a pretty good reputation at this point. Like, he's solid. Red Guardian, White Widow, man. Get the family together. What's the mom's name, chat? Black Widow movie fans in chat? What is the, what's the mother's potential card? It's all bad. Leader? Leader me this. Belova? That's her sister? Is Blink worth the 6k? Yes. I wish I could get away from Red Guardian, but he's just so useful. Having trouble swapping him out of any of your Loki decks. Me too, Melissa. I think you're just gonna keep rocking him. No, hit the other Electra, please.
All systems go.
Well, chat, we're gonna say goodbye to this deck. This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Melina. Okay. I don't know. I was this close to just deleting that deck. Let's play, honestly, some Mill. Mill might be fun. I feel like maybe Mill just it folds to Cannonball, though. I'll go Loki. This is my Loki deck. There's a new card coming out. Anything decent? Yes, sir. Great job. It is. Sersi seems solid. He seems like a natural pickup for junk decks, and then pretty flexible for some other lists as well. On reveal, token spawning, stuff like that. Do we want to play the Infinite Money Glitch? Or do we want to go just like Cable Bloodstone? Maybe this works. Haven't seen anything. What does she do? I've got a video on the channel breaking down everything if you want to check it out. It's a new series for me called Great or Wait. What she will do is she will transform all the cards on your side of the location to random cards 1 cost higher. We're playing the deck I was just doing. Or have you gone full Hela? I guess we won't know. It looks like you were playing the deck that I just played. Which is kind of infuriating. This Zemo, Lockdown has made it really hard to mess around with him. Or play mill period. Yeah, when you're trying to extend the game and the opponent is like, I scale to infinity and I excel with locked down cluttered locations, it's just like, not quite doing it for me, right? Who would play mill? I would play mill. I would play mill in a heartbeat. I like that deck. I guess we could still Legion on Pegasus, but I don't know. This is a good time to Loki. Block the Nebula. We can only play 1 card. Everything's discounted by Quinjet. Sign me up. So I'll have a 4-cost Hela and a 2-cost Glaive. Maybe something else that plays in. Actually, I feel like Zemo is a fun card to play just in any deck. That's how you beat this weekend's missions with playing him. Never felt too bad. I'm glad he was working for ya. So you filled here. At 22, which is a tall order. Yeah, I cannot beat that. Drat. The other lanes, however... Like I could move Jeff and then play Angela Dr. Doom. Is this anything, chat? I could move Jeff, play leader. Then I have to play like something else like you to block you. And I think I still like, because this is a tie, I'm gonna lose on margin of victory. So yeah, it's probably more like this. But if you have a tall card, I'm in trouble. I'd like to see Renslayer go to 3-cost so Mobius can actually cut her off. Oh, that was terrible for her, Melissa. That's how it always is. Hela has never agreed with me, guys. Hela has never, it's an ongoing narrative of the channel, is that when I play Hela, it doesn't work. When I play against Hela, it works. I'll just come to grips with it. Like, hey, she hates me, that's fine. Did something to make her mad at some point. Probably she was mad I didn't make a video about her back in the beta days. Angela Agent Loki's always nice. Thanos deck. No, my Quinjet. I would have used that. Maybe I should join the big bad squad myself and see how it works. Oh, definitely not. Sounds like it will go terribly for me. Bimzara, good to see you. It's been a while. Feel like we're getting a lot of the OGs back. Coulson and Cable. So Time Stone. Yeah, their Thanos is now a 4 cost. Well, a 3 cost because of Elysium. Ouch. It's okay, it's okay. What else do you use Grandmaster for in the Thanos deck? Are you just like trying to get all the draw you can? Because the opportunity to get Grandmaster onto Time Stone is so few and far between. The blade change is what prompted upping Hela. I mean, yeah, it was definitely good for him. Ooh, lovely. Play you, play you. You only draw stones now. You don't draw 1-drops, so you will not pick up my Snow Guard, so I'll leave you. And transform ya. Okay, that's bad. Opponent's still playing Lockdown Ramp Thanos. Play your Angela. Play my Kitty Pride. Play my Jeff. And then play... Actually, I guess I could kill their stones, right? So I could go Killmonger, and then I could go Kitty, and then I could go Jeff. Then we hold everything else back. See what happens. Where's Mobius when you need him? I know. Have we even had Mobius once this game? I love Legion in my list. You get that extra little, like, surprise tech opportunity. It's definitely been good for me. Yo. We got him? We got him? They'll never expect a second Jeff. Joke's on you, I have another Jeff. Oh no, they had the answer in their sweaty little hands. Next time, mate, next time.
Victory.
Win my matches with my snaps. Oh, yes. Here we go. Got my blade. How can you replace Elsa? Should you wait for Hope Summers? You could. You could also play Red Guardian. Or honestly, you could try Athena. You know, it's pretty odd, Gilgamesh being the Season Pass card. I've literally only ran into him one time in my whole climb, plus post-infinite. He's a decent card that was pretty mess Season Pass. Yeah, like he's decent. It's just the way I see it. What he's good at doing, which is being a high stat power 5-cost card, is not very good in the current meta. So he's fine, it's just not favorable in the meta. Any hood variant yet? No, sir. Thank you for checking in, Loaf Beef, and rubbing it in. Gilgamesh is a Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh or Gilgameh? Ah! Athena should have been the season pass card. She's really versatile. That would have been nice, but no. Zivchui's a really good player. Double Widow's Kiss. Ooh. Got Quinjet though. And I'll pull something. Maybe I Zemo mid then? I don't know. My board's gonna get so claustrophobic like immediately. Glad that Arshem wasn't the season pass. That's why you honor Gilgamid. Then we pull Loki. Okay. Here we are. I have 4 board spaces and 3 turns. Red Guardian here is kind of fun, right? Because he activates twice. Claw mid's probably a must, but it could be later. We can also Coulson and see what comes up. Teddy Work question. What is the top rated and selling running shoe right now? Need new ones? Dark Fates, you've got the Hoka Clifton, and you have the Brooks Ghost. Hoka Clifton has been out for a little while. Brooks Ghost just recently updated. It's kind of a question on, do you like the newfangled max cushion rocker running shoes, or do you like the old reliable classic style of shoe design? What's that? Teddy Wife is chiming in with her 2 cents. I personally, I pick other shoes that are like more, a little more niche for my training, but those are definitely the ones with the biggest mass appeal. I would put the highest recommendation on the New Balance 1080, personally. Feels like magic. You get 8 back here. Dude, I'm so lost as to what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I do this. I do love the white neon, yes. We got Claw. Okay. We go Iron Man's Kitty. This looks like the best option. Ooh, hang on. Red Guardian. Takes away the +8, and then you hit him with this. They never see it coming. Fight me, bro. AG, you're also a New Balance type of guy? Awesome, awesome. Their whole lineup this year is amazing. Have I tried the New Balance Rebel V4? Really like them, Loaf Beef. They're one of my favorites. I got a pair. I got a seed pair. Slick Blue. Pop my Curex Arch Support insole in there. They New Balance did not make enough of these. They are incredibly hard to find. So if you have a pair, love them.
Victory.
My shoe store is straight up sold out, and we are not getting any more because the warehouse is also empty. Elsa season music went so hard. Yes, it did. I feel like I'm missing some seasons. Like the, does anybody know, does Spotify have the, like, what was it, Silver Samurai season? The one, like, the Tokyo Monsters one? I feel like I have not been able to find that one, and that one was a really good one. Big in Japan, yes, big in Japan. Water Rice wants to go hard. I accept. Honestly, we could wait on... No, I want to play Quinjet now because I'll play Coulson next turn. Still rocking your A6 Gel Cumulus 23, so maybe something like that, but unfortunately they don't make them anymore. The Gel Cumulus 26 is the current one, I believe, and it's really good. It just fits weird. They made the toe box too tall. But other than that, great shoe. And the Ghost would feel more akin to that than the Clifton would. The Brooks Ghost might be a good one to try. Alright, we got burned. We cannot play Kitty there anymore. Dang it. I guess we'll do this. That's why you don't blindly buy the latest version of the new shoes? Exactly. That's why you got me. That's what I'm here for. I guess I'll play, but Loki into High Evo is always, like, so terrible. I mean, I guess we could. I get such a great discount on Quinjet. Let's roll it. What's the worst that could happen? This is about right. This feels like the worst that could happen. Do I rogue the Quinjet back, you think? It just sounds like it would be very funny. So I'll do it. And then because you're free, I might as well play ya and pass ya. I wanted Hulk, or, you know, Abomination. The big cards. I needed stats. I didn't get stats. I got Wasp, Misty Knight. No, let's leave. This ain't it. High Evo off Superflow is too good. It's just such a natural pairing for them.
Escaped.
Alright, 12 minutes. 12 minutes to 200. Well, chat, I tried. I tried to get Teddy Wife to play Wild Frost. Teddy Wife played part of the tutorial and then just went right back to her match 3, so that's how it goes. Haven't heard High Evo and Too Good in one sentence for a while. Well, you must not have seen them at the same time on Superflow, eh? Oh.
Victory.
Was this the guy that we took 8 cubes from? We played Dr. H already, I think. I think we've also played Schoolgrass today. This is a very good hand. Angela Bloodstone Kitty. Man, I remember back when old Kitty was so powerful, it was actually advantageous to play off-tempo to keep working Kitty in. But now I think you play straight through. Set up Elsa on 3. No! My good cards. We can work with this. This feels workable. Throw Nocturne to Superflow, play Quinjet. Nope, she dies. Red Guardian on Claw feels pretty great though. Bye-bye now. No location changing shenanigans for us. Never mind. All the location changing shenanigans are for us. With a hand this week, we don't want the extra energy. Abs man for nothing. Give me a Zemo and a Quinjet. Let the bodies hit the board. Let the bodies hit the board. Two cost Jubilee plus whatever we top deck. Not bad. Patel, how's it going, mate? Hey! It's Nocturne again! Back from the dead.
All systems go. All systems go.
Okay, so they did just a
All
tempo
systems go.
super giant. Chat, anyone in chat, can you explain to me why they play super giant in this deck? It does not. Yeah, there we go.
Victory.
Obviously they had a bad hand. And it's not super giant's fault, but also, what is the upside to super giant in a ramp deck like that? Is the idea that you hide blink and then you play what you want to get blinked so that then it trades for something specific that you've selected? Hides claw and then helps Negasonic. Does it actually? It only helps Negasonic. Okay, it does help Negasonic. True, true. You can use Negasonic instead of Eliath to be able to catch them after you see where they play, right? 25 Negasonic if you got priority is usually what people play with Supergiant. It feels like it makes more sense to play Supergiant on 4, watch what they play on 5, and then play Negasonic where you know they're trapped. Right? Electron 3 Supergiant on 4, Hella on 5, MODOK on 6. I have not seen MODOK Hella in so long, but maybe you're right. I don't know. These are all ideas. Now, we win again. Due to our sheer technical brilliance on turn 2, the opponent's done. Supergiant on 5 seemed weird. I mean, that was just like all they had for tempo, right? They had a bad hand, so they didn't show enough for us to really figure it out. I was just curious if people had seen like, no, the Supergiant deck does this, it's going around. That was one of the cards that I was like most excited for, and then has never broken into the meta. I think part of it is because the skill ceiling on the card is just so high. You have to play with a huge matrix of probabilities and think about 3 turns in advance whenever you play that card. Stefan is the one that runs a lot of Supergiant. Gotcha. Why are we snapping, Johnson? Also, why your rank so low? My man Johnson's been everywhere on the ladder. From like top 10 to, well, I guess down to 414. It's been a thing for a month or so. Very few players are running it at high infinite. Alright. I'll accept that. What do you see, out of curiosity, as the cutoff of high infinite? No, my kitty. Now I want a player. Next turn we go Elsa Kitty. Though I could go Elsa, but if I go Elsa now she moves mid. Yeah, we do this. But I could also play Pixie. Nah, I think it's this. Next turn is at 4. Yeah, so it's Elsa, Kitty, Stack 'em, Viper. Top 5k is upper infinite. Depends on when in the season it is. Really? You think the like season dynamic changes that much over the course of the season? I feel like within the first week, you got the peeps up to where they're gonna play. Why is the Baron Ultra? Because I'm still trying to upgrade him to get my orbits. And I haven't made it yet. I know, disappointing. I'm sorry. Are you gonna Galactus? Like, Johnson, you wouldn't stoop so low so as to play Galactus, would you? I just don't think he has it in him to be that kind of scumbag. All your negatives are already on my side of the board, bro. I got him. Would say top 1k for you, but it depends on how early in the season. Ooh, rocket tag him. Technically, you put me over, and then best card I can, and then I'll play Jeff because he's cuter. And that is my entire thought process. We go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up to 18. Up by 2, up by 5, up by more than they'll ever pass. He's already played his demon. He could have Titania. He could have Titania and a 5-drop, but that's a combo I haven't seen in a while. Roll me. 1 card? Not gonna cut it. Oh, it will. Never mind. I'll go ahead, but I won't. Ah, dang it. He does. Scumbag Johnson. Why? Why would you do this? The Supergiant list made KM Beast last tier list video. But what does the Supergiant do for it? Mobius is cuter on a jet ski. You know what? We could also... Wait, when's the rollover? Mm, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. 1 neon red border? No, thank you. Alright, let's start building our decks. Scumbag got me with the Galactus. That's insane that I've seen 3 Galactus just today. Okay, so we go Sersi Junk, which is going to be like Annie. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. This is all right, though. Mysterio. What else do we like? We got the Mockingbird. Annie Sentry. We're gonna run Sersi in here. We could start with a Pixie Mobius combo, and then I think I like Nico in my deck quite often. And then we've got Uatu in the auto-generated list. I know this, they're crazy. Wait, is Debris still crashing games? Chat, if Debris still crashing games, I'll cut her. I don't want to be that guy. What else for this? Oh, it's like Green Goblin, right? Yeah, she is. I wanted to play her. There was a patch though. Let me see. News. June 4th, regular update. I'm not seeing a Steam Notes patch call out. I have to take out a card out anyway for Sersi. True, I think I was going to cut Red Guardian, but for now it can be Debris. Debris, Ultron, Brood are all... Okay, those are all the ones. Gotcha. We'll leave her. My other idea is ramp Sersi, which I believe I've still got built. Go to my decks. And then why I have to always resort, I don't know, copy code, paste. Cool, something like this. Now of course we can change things around. Yo Ahmed, how's it going? Good to see you. I know, the crash is like, it's not a bad one, because you just get to reconnect to the game and then it's good, but how does Morph work with Sersi? Sersi would transform the card that Morph currently is to a higher price point. So you could significantly upgrade a 3 all the way up. Yeah, gotta remember to check for the hood variant. Here we go. This is the new stuff. Gotta grab your freebies. 100 credits, not bad. 30 boosts. And we stop. This one, I don't know how I feel about it. I like the idea of the cross characters, but I don't know, his face is weird. This portion of the card, I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, anyway. Electric wheel. Just got her in 1 key, let's go. Ooh, Luchador White Tiger. That's a good one. Omega Red, Debris, Iceman, Mordo, and no hood. Who could have foreseen this? There's Sersi. Okay, hang on. We gotta make sure... Here's our schedule. We have to have all of our keys for... I think it's farther in the future. When we get the high Jeff variants. So we have enough time. We could go in on keys today. Or we can do... Pick me up. You have not updated? Excuse me? Hello? There we go. Do I want this Meek and this Phoenix Force? What are my other options? We are getting from Akari a X-23 or a Gladiator. Nice. For Fastos, we are getting Corvus and Spider-Ham. Do I have an X-23? I'm realizing that I don't know if I do. I feel like I did. The pride of my collection. No, I don't. Okay. I need an X-23 then, so I think we're going Keys Makari, because I need a Gladiator as well. So then for Sersi, we're just going to do tokens. Because here's the thing. This is a card that you never see on board, even though it looks beautiful. And this is a card I don't currently play. Got her in 2. Is Meek worth 2 keys? No. Wish they made Emma playable again. She has all the coolest variants. I know. Alright, what are we looking at? Shanna is clever. And then Sersi takes your junk and makes it good. Somehow, some way. I'm not really buying it, but maybe. I think Brood's a trap, like I said in my video. I don't think getting the 3/4 costs is that magical. So many of them have these powerful, like low power, and then big abilities, but very niche abilities. Sure, you have this line, but this guy kills himself. This guy debuffs your whole lane. This guy discards most of your hand. This guy makes a negative power, so like you're looking at like Black Cat, Crossbones, and Cull that are the 3 best hits. And then everything else is just meh. I mean, Captain Marvel would actually be fun, and Drax would be cool too. Let's try one game. Your first Sersi Wong game turned Wong into a destroyer? You're like, alright, and roll it again, and uninstalls game. You like how Sersi just makes the 6 costs automatically Arasham? Just 3 Arashams on board? But it won't work until Arasham releases, right? Or does it work now? Can we get Arasham this now? And then we'll make Arasham death. Ooh. Let's go Storm. First time on a saving mode this month. Nice. So wish you could get their variants. They're so good. Yeah. How much power is Arasham? 7. Well, there she is. Let's do this. Hi, Evo. Alright, hang on, guys. I got a plan. The plan might be Absorbing Man now. No, I think it's Ironheart. Because then I can get the buffs over here. And then I can play Psylocke Surfer, and then we can Sersi that stack. I think it's going to be Sersi on 6. Cross our fingers and hope to die. I could play Psylocke over here because that allows me to have 7 energy, and I could play Mr. Sinister with Sersi if I so choose. Why is your shop all Momoko cards? It isn't supposed to be a takeover, right? Simon Cleric lucked out. He got the whole Momoko shop. Sentry seems good with Sersi? Yes, that's definitely the best combo. Alright, my girl. You got this. Sersi, you got this. Don't fail me now. The new Psylocke animation is pretty prime. Had one key, got Nocturne with it. You know, that's pretty good. Bismara. Nocturne is a good card. Just like generally playable. Here it comes. Sersi, transform! Into Shadow? And I got high Evo? No, high Evo as my forecast? Come on, Mr. Sinister. No, it's a quick goblin. Are you kidding me? Okay, I see you, Sersi. I see how it's gonna be today. I see how it's going to be today. Got Thanos on the wildcard keep? That's great for you. Alright, and now we kill the deck. I didn't like it anyway. Hello? Oh, I had locked on 4s. This, I think, is going to be the good deck. Good animation, though. Yep. Very good animation, though. Thought it transformed all your cards, not just the lane. No, it's only the lane. Only the one lane. So you got to pick which lane you want it to affect. I think the only meta auto deck was the Red Hulk Mill deck. Yeah, that one actually did okay. What about a Thanos brew? What about it, Overlord Thunder? There's something to be said for turning all your stones into bigger cards, right? Definitely Hood, Sentry's Void in one lane. Oh, yes. And then like a little Mysterio clone. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, we're stacking the negative powers on one position and then transform. Hello? Winner, please. Okay. I think the Thanos package is going to be good. I don't. I distinctly disagree. I think it is not good. Probably go for the extra energy here. Double Mobius. Enjoy your pixie, my friend. So I can go like a Mysterio Widow. Probably. Grab the extra energy. We can throw the hood, or at least get rid of the hood. Open up some other play patterns. What does Sersi do? She transforms all the cards at your location into random cards 1 cost higher. Interesting use of Quake. I think you would have rather played Quake in a position that would put Isle of Silence on our Mobiuses. But you did not do this. We need to throw Hood now. And I guess the Goblin as well, but the Goblin might just come right back in our face. Meaning I probably play here so I can fill this lane. Perfect. I did pay attention to the initiative so that if he was playing a Nihilus on this turn as well, I was gonna get him. I did pay attention to that. Now we just have to win all the other lanes. Which doing something like this feels like it's all but guaranteed to do. You're hanging in there? Wennern? Should we have snapped? Okay. Well, that's Sersi for them. Feels like she's played a little bit better for the opponents today. Sersi is the new Hela? Yeah, maybe she is. Are we gonna have to like cancel goblins? I'm gonna play one more, but I think we're going to... We might need to just like cancel this deck. Like, the mirror match... The mirror match is so weird. Like, we're gonna give them fodder that they can then transform and make them better. Both with an Eyeless and with the Goblin and the White Widow. But that's also our whole game plan. Maybe we need to try just like... It's Professor X Cannonball, but then have a couple tech cards that we would be able to transform. Lovely. It's like Pixie Mobius and then Juggernaut Demon mid, I think. Oh yeah. On the money. That's the sign of someone in desperation. I'm gonna kick all of them. This just wins mid now, right? Right? So then I can do this, and on 5 I play like Green Goblin Sentry, and then on 6 we play an Eyeless and win? Do I need to do anything more? Mid. I'm gonna play the Demon in case he plays Dr. Doom. Which he very well might. Or he does this. Okay. Jubilee gets me. Hate that. So now, I mean, it means that Dr. Doom gets me, is what I mean. Sentry plus green guy. Celine seems good with Sersi. Because why? Oh, we got her. But if they Dr. Doom, we die. So I have to do this, I think. Because it's like it's Dr. Doom, and he wins here, but not if I throw the hood. And if I break this... Oh, but they still win on right. They still win on right. Yeah, I mean... Didn't have it. I have to Sersi the Void? No, because I mean, Dr. Doom would beat me. But he beats me anyway, so maybe I should have. Sersi left probably wins? What are you talking about? I lose right in mid. Sersi left probably wins. There, Mobia's gone. My Mockingbird gone. Duplicating White Widow is always a fun game. But now I just have to play Mobius on curve. Okay. That's fine. We have White Widow for that. Sersi really should transform all cards. No, she really should not. That's crazy. Do you hear yourself? Okay. Play the real Mysterio here. The White Widow here. Set up a Sersi transformation and hope that the Widow's Bite is enough to be able to carry Death's Domain. Just need Sersi in your ramp deck. White Widow turned into Gambit and sniped Null. Yes! That's amazing! Okay, Jeff does not beat the Widow's Kiss. It's close, but does not beat the Widow's Kiss. I don't have anything to Annihilus, but the Annihilus would become a 6 cost. So if we have Faith right here, I would play this. Chat, do we have Faith? I could also drop Sersi mid as like a power spike, right? Let's try it. Goes left. Do you have another trick, or are you just acknowledging that you can't cut it? Havoc Elsa. My man is going Havoc Elsa. I don't think I beat the Havoc, even if I stack it. Let's go left and trust. Chat, do you believe? Believers? Do not be Dr. Doom. Don't you dare be Dr. Doom. I got Cerebro. Squatch! And a Baron Mordo. No! Wrecked. Heartbreaking. Don't have Meek or Phoenix. Is it worth the pull for Sersi? 100% yes. Meek doesn't really matter, but Phoenix is very good. Dude, watch my video and then I lost my own deck. Yep. The mirror match with this deck is bizarre. The mirror match is absolutely bizarre. You don't like Wild Frost, Simon? I might go Destroy and draw. Do I let you get destroyed here? No, I just play here, I think, and then I'll like play Green Goblin on left. Is the music still too loud? I thought I toned it down enough. You can go down more. I'll just let the hood go. If it's just a volume thing, then yeah, I can definitely fix that. Okay. I do have Pixie, I've got the Mysterio, we have got the Mockingbird. We also have the Annie. Let's go Pixie. Let's put the real Mysterio on the vault. Snap the Shadow Warrior. Lock in. It was still pretty loud? Okay. How now? Would Sersi on Camartage turn a 1 cost to a 2 cost and then a 2 cost to a 3 cost? Yes, it would. And a Sersi on a Wong would do the same thing. Even though the Sersi on the first round transforms the Wong, the double activation is still in the queue of what Sersi will do. Bop. Bop, bop. My Spotify music settings must have gotten thrown off at some point, so. But now, hopefully the music is good. Is throwing the void going to be enough? I guess we don't know. I could just play Mockingbird. And then like a Green Goblin. Generally you hold the demon because you just play that with Annie. I'm not going to draw another 1-drop. I could try you. Green Goblin is nice because it leaves board space open. Yeah, let's see what happens. Just Blarvel. Okay. Are you Gilgamesh? We about to see a little Gilgamesh action? We win right with the Annihilus, that's guaranteed. 12 points left versus going up to 16 on mid. I don't think you are Gilgamesh. I think this wins.
Opponent snapped.
Hit me. Moves right, plays left.
Behold my mighty hand.
Got him. I guess he thought that maybe...
Victory.
What, if I threw, he was gonna get the Ant-Man activation off the Mystique, but no. Alright. 8 cubers all day, man. Pull to infinite player, better than you. Pull to infinite player, trying his dangdest. He's got Mystique, that is pool 3. Alright, chat, can we make this deck better? Is Pixie Mobius anything? Or if we cut those, and like, is the Goblin and the White Widow a liability if our opponents are all going to be testing Sersi themselves? If we know that they're testing Sersi, I think so. But the question is then, like, in the mirror match, if we recognize a mirror match, we have to be more careful about what we do, basically, I think. Play my Pixie. We gotta hold things that throw. X23, you're not playing Sersi. 100% you're not playing Sersi. Have this. Call me in the morning. Try a junk hazmat variation with Sersi. Debuff your own side and then transform them with Sersi into new cards with no debuff powers. I could see it. You are actually Galactus. Okay. A Sentry. And then I can Annie Mockingbird together, and then we hold Sersi for the end.
Oh, snap.
This is the big bad deck, right? Which has Galactus, right? Plays Wave. Yas. Interesting. They could Galactus now, and my Annie would be lost, which could be okay. We'll try this because then I can Sersi and get a 5 and a 6 if they go for it. Don't go for it.
All systems go.
Can we tackle mid? Red Guardian Sersi. Oh, but she's not discounted anymore, and you're not discounted anymore. It would literally just be making you a 3. How many 3s are worth the power? I don't like that question. But I think this is my best. Well, the other play is that I play you here. I'm assuming 21 is insurmountable, which I think is fair to assume. How much was destroyed? 179 power. Null is 9. That's not scary. How many 3 costs are 5 and up? Actually, a lot of them. How many are under, though? Also a lot of them. Yeah, I think we go right. And we bolster. Okay.
Victory.
Taking it home. Good job, Sersi. Good job. I'm still remembering that opponent who popped off with their little Sersi trick on my goblin lane. Goblins are definitely a new form of liability. Okay. So, is the flowchart now that we play Hood on right? Because you know Void will go on right. But if you're holding Annie, you can spread them out. Because I think you still prioritize Annie instead of Sersi. Unless it's a mirror match. If it's a mirror match, then you prioritize Sersi instead of Annie. That's wonderful. I'm in. Nico. I could destroy Red Guardian and get extra draw. Or I could just hold. I think we hold. Yo, TJC, how's it going, mate? We're testing Sersi. So far, so good. Ooh, hella deck. We are a natural Hella Predator with a junk, and it looks like their hand is terrible. But I've learned my lesson. I will never underestimate these decks. If I go Pixie, I can then play Mobius on 5. Okay. Sersi seems fun. Dig the chaos? I dig the chaos too. Lloyd gets annoyed. Am I really gonna have to get Sersi? I love a Pixie Annie list. Well, this Pixie Annie list is thriving. They cut death. Mobius, are you worth it? Sersi, are you worth it? I would get a 2 and a 3. I could just drop power. If we're just dropping power, then it's going to be the Sersi play, right? And then we get 2 cards that will discount Mockingbird. This is the way we found it. Because now I get a White Widow. Perfect. That discounts Mockingbird. Pixie changes into a Sebastian Shaw. Discounts Mockingbird. Sebastian Shaw gets an extra buff from the Stark Tower. Go, my man. Okay. Up against Hella, you just like stack 2 lanes, right? So I put 9 here to 15. We're up by a lot. Even if they land... I guess if they do get something over here, then the Widow's Bite goes up by 4. So actually at 9. And then... Hela puts them at 15. So if they land something here, they got me. But I can block that off by playing White Widow, and then I would always win left. And it's just hoping that Mockingbird mid is good enough. I think it's going to be. Oops. You got no board space.
Minions to me.
There it is. Okay, we got it. We got it.
Victory.
Key economy is tough these days. Hoping you'll end up feeling okay skipping on Sersi. So here's the thing. You can play either the, Cannonball Pro X version of Junk, or you can just play, you could still play Lady Deathstrike instead of Sersi. I feel like you pick either Sersi or Lady Deathstrike. And I'm not sure which one is better yet. Right now, I'm favoring Sersi, but Lady Deathstrike is still an option. So, if you're looking at like the budget world, there's a card that fills the spots very well. So don't feel too bad if you skip on Sersi. She does seem fun though. Was thinking of skipping her in favor of Makari for some sweet Moon Girl decks. Lloyd gets annoyed. Interesting. So if you Moon Girl with, on the turn you draw Makari, you could then get 2 of them down for free. That's a spicy one. Hey, Jabs. That's definitely a spicy one. I don't know what needs to happen for you to believe in Makari. You know that she's a 4 power now, right? Ahmed, how's it going? You saw it now for the new Thor variant. It is a amalgamation of Iron Man and Thor. His name is Stark Odinson. He's an alternative version from another universe. But what, was he fighting against the X-Men in the background cover art? Do you know the issue, Ahmed? Like, what is that battle that he is the survivor of? There's all these hero bodies around him. That is very distressing to me. New White Tiger variant in the shop? Yeah, the Luchador gets an expansion. Kind of hard to pull it off. Drewberry told that, and he thought that was the only way to make her work. Only way to make... Oh, Makari work? No, it's definitely not the only way to make Makari work. I might just drop a Mockingbird here, man, on turn 4. Try and keep my energy lead. Taking energy away from High Evo feels like a huge advantage to me, and then I could like Red Guardian on the Sunspot. I was big on Makari before, but not sure about her anymore. I feel like she's going to be great. Makari looks terrible. Definitely the worst card this season. A free 4-power card? My man, are we reading the same cards? Here we go, boys. Cross your fingers. No, that isn't so. Pop. Nikia. Pop. Whoa, let's go. Oh, no. My board. No, not like this.
Opponent snapped.
Does he have the Hulk? it plays right. I forgot he could move the Jeff. Ah! That sucks so much. Alright, alright. We got wrecked. The art is not that accurate, but that battle happened with some of the X-Men who got amalgamated, as they always hate the Avengers and attack them. And then they got wrecked by Stark Odinson. Okay, gotcha. Clip it all, man. Clip it all. Yeah, exactly. Let's go Nico. Demonize Pixie. We'll play off of that. Hatham Nima, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Support for the channel helps us out a lot. Alioth. Somehow I doubt you are playing Alioth. But to each their own. That match was awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We got Shrek'd. Here it is. It's happening. The combo is here. We get the Void down. You gotta hang Nocturne over our head about being able to cancel this. That's powerful. I will agree, that is powerful. Ah. Angela Jeff. US agent only hits the expense. Ah, but now I can throw him. Like. But how many cards are they going to play here? If they play 2, my throws are useless, and then it's actually better to go Sersi. I can still place Annie later. Yeah, let's go for it. They do want to fill. Yeah, so they try and block Annie. You get the Bifrost. That would have activated last turn. Ooh, gotcha. Gotcha. US agent. Yeah.
Victory.
Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Man, that's a nice little power pop there, Sersi. Turning my -11 into +18. It's a big deal. So Sersi was 29 power there, right? I think Sersi just hit the board for 29 power. That's one powerful Lannister. We're mixing the metaphors. We have an amalgamated version of Wolverine with Batman. Should check him out. I definitely should. Okay, you're gonna move. I'll just do this. Follow up with a Mobius. We pulled you from the opponent randomly. This was not the most expensive card, it was just the random card. Play you. Yo, Rich! With the $5 super chat, gonna change your life. There's a Marvel tabletop RPG and the core. You got the core rules. Also, I love you. I love you too, Rich. Great to have you back on the stream, mate. The Marvel tabletop RPG. That is pretty exciting. Have you played a round yet? Have you done any character creation? Rich, you can't leave us hanging. Do you know Sersi cannot transform 6 costs into 7 until... Hang on. Yusak, can she or can she not? We were debating this earlier. I haven't seen it yet. She does not. Okay, we have to have Arsham release. Oh gosh, Mockingbird is free. That's tough, man. Because I could do this and this. And then I get Mockingbird, Sersi, Demon next turn, right? And we Sersi left. I think we build for that.
We are the future.
Or a Sersi mid. That's fine too. I hope it's fine. It's gonna get tight here, guys. Oh, don't mind me. Just Mockingbird things. There's the notification for Rich. Not played any rounds, but you have created some characters. Ooh, nice. It's fun. Sweet. Oh, they go Sersi on the 4s. Oh, you got the crossbones? No, why did you get the best one? A 10 power? Alright, come on. Sersi, you know the standard. Pixie. Sauron, Grandmaster, and Wong? Alright, I see how it is. Would have been better playing Mockingbird. It's like she doesn't like... Yeah, seems fair, seems fair. But yes, once Arasham is out, she will guarantee transform the 6-drop into Arasham, and then guarantee turn Arasham into Death if you activate on Arasham. So what kind of characters have you made, Rich? Are you doing like parody characters or trying to go for some original ideas? Sersi coming in with a baseball throw this season, I know, right? It's the influencer first pitch of the game just rolls to over first plate. Never Sersi mid because there is always a Grandmaster. J-Snap?
I am ego.
Were we looking at the same game? The game where my left was full? And I needed the most power possible on mid? If I could have played on left, I would have, but they blinked into Magneto. They had an insane high roll, both on Sersi and the blink. Hold on. What is happening? Are you a bot? Blade Cuts Sword Master, but you also run Iceman Agent 13. What is this? Definitely snap on ego and throw out the bro fists. It is different from typical D&D levels and spells. Nice. Is it, no, I mean, I've heard of a superhero one where you can, like, you kind of take skill points into different, like, superhero tropes. Alright, Blackjack, you have a good one. Great to have you on the stream. Ooh. Little attack of the Red Guardian and then transformation off the Sersi. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, the rare ego. White Queen is going to pull Mockingbird, which actually will get a discount on their side because they have... hold on. You were created by Agent 13 and you were given, so they have a discount. Really? Ego? You were going to play me like that? All mid? Made a character who finds finds a magical lightning sword. Finds a magical lightning sword. Gains some lightning powers, including short range, teleportation, and a lightning bolt. So you're saying that you made magic. Oops. All mids. Yeah. Well, we did the honorable thing and snapped on ego. Elect Ronin. Elect Ronin. I like it. I like it a lot. Do we have a way to win left? We don't really, do we? No, it's White Widow. Never mind, we don't have White Widow. We have no ways to win now. Or win left. Oh, but we got Nico. Perfect. Interesting. Pixie Mobius off of a District X. This is going to be good practice for Arishem. How good is this combo? Alright, well, you just stayed the same. No, it's all cards in my deck, right? Not necessarily cards that started in my deck. Does Pixie only affect cards that started in my deck? Chat, help. He's not doing anything. I'm scared, chat. It says started there. It does not. Shuffle the base cost of all cards. Oh, that started there. Yes, she doesn't work. She doesn't work. That's fine. That's fine. We'll try this and see if we swing left. More like Nightcrawler. Oh, okay. Nightcrawler with a range attack.
We are the future.
Just pull Magneto like that. How? What is it with our opponents and getting free Magnetos? Yeah, of course. Go mid. Why not? I didn't need you on left. He still has a Red Hulk. We don't have to waste our time.
Escape.
Ah, okay. Get out of here. We have to become tilt-proof. Yep. I drew better random cards. Oh, well, we get a cube back at least. It makes you a better person if you draw better cards, right? So what does Sersi do, Rich? You play Sersi, and then she transforms all the cards at that side of your location, at your side of the location, into random cards one cost higher. So we've been trying to get like negative power cards and Mysterio clones and whatnot transformed into good stuff. Kinnernol, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. What about Thor's package deck? Then have hammers and low cost disruption in a lane that Sersi can turn on? That could be something. You could be looking at something there. I like going Hood Nico here into then Hood White Widow. Or White Widow then Hood. I like multiple widows. Pretty much all situations. The thing is, the hammers just turn into one costs. They're never gonna do anything too impressive, you know? Which is fine, they don't have to. I think I'm actually gonna play my demon on left. I don't want him transformed by Sersi, but I'm probably gonna throw with Annie. I could throw with Annie first and then transform with Sersi later. Get our kills? How's it going? But yeah, Thor could be fun. We can try it. She seems interesting with a Thor deck. Maybe we can get Wasp into it. True, true. I want to play you. And then... if I play you, do I get any card draw? I get 2 back. So I do draw. And then I can play Annie. And then I can follow up with Sersi and try and bring it home. So that should put me ahead enough here that nothing else matters. They could Pro X. Alright. We'll play it slow. Go Wong? What is the trick with Wong, man? Literally unbeatable Echo. Not even Prof X can beat the Echo there, exactly. The Prof, your powers mean nothing here.
Oh, snap.
How's the climbing? The climbing is not great, but the deck is fun. So, I mean, at the end of the day, we're having a good time. Remember when Legion was the best card? Dude, we were playing some Legion earlier, Rich. We had Legion in our Loki deck. I don't think he had any good plays, but we were trying. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Love seeing some great designer board games behind me. You see some of your favorites, Jay? Ah, you see some of the favorites? Fantastic. What is like the favorites? Mine right now, it's probably Robinson Crusoe. It's currently my favorite. Though what we play the most with the Teddy wife is like Bonanza, Love Letter, Sushi Go Party, like the faster ones that are like, you know, the initiation games for our guests. You can just teach them so much more easily. Mysterio, Mobius, or is it going to be Mysterio Mockingbird? Let's try it. Have I played Splendor? I have played it, but I do not own it. I do like it. Not gonna lie, me and my usual group vastly prefer lore-heavy games, so basically all the Arkham games. Arkham games. Nice. Sushi Go, Love Letter as well. We use the Marvel version of Love Letter. I own the Marvel version. I have not played it yet. We play the Star Wars version more often. What if I do this? Then I could kill Mobius, but get the power from White Hot Room, get the draw going. I'm okay with this. Eee, you're probably gonna fill as well. And you probably have Brood, which will stick on Death's Domain. So I need Sentry. Did not get Sentry. I'll try Green Gabo here. I guess I'd rather keep Mobius for some reason. Perforic, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Got a really fun one at Gen Con last year called Thunder Road. Basically an older game, pretty easy to learn, very fun. Road Warrior Chaos, been a favorite for everyone that you've shown it to. I have seen Thunder Road, but I've not gotten to play it yet, Jordan. Love Letter is an amazing game. Love Letter is a game that like I can get people who don't normally love, who would like normally be like, I don't really want to play your board games, to be like, oh, this is good. Came back and we're talking about board games? Yes, we are, Booters. Just won an 8-cuber with Wong into Sersi. Oh, man, I have not even tried that yet. I don't know, is it, it feels like it's a meme. Are you guys pulling my leg? Like, is it a real thing? Do I need to be worried about it? Do I need to be worried about you guys? Do this, throw hood. We'll try this. Base Sersi, the Sinister Punisher, and a magic? That's spicy. It's interesting that they chose to Sersi on a card they had buffed. Like they lost power on the magic here. Throw, baby, throw. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got this all day, every day. Because then it's going to be Sersi Demon. Just played Star Wars Clone Wars run with the Pandemic engine. Yes, Rich, you did too. Teddy Wife and I have played that so much. We got that a little while ago. So far we've played as all the heroes, but we have not played against all the villains. Not quite. We're waiting to do the Count Dooku as like the big boss. But we beat the other guys. Okay. It's gonna be tight. But, I mean, come on. We're getting, like, so much power here. Is this going to be enough to hold off and win? Like, do you have another way to buff these cards? These are both 3s. If you have Surfer, you're gonna add 4. That's a lot. Gosh dang it. Then you put me at a tie. So I do have to worry about everything. If you have Killmonger, that's also to your advantage, which you might run. So I think I go Red Guardian and then Sersi. You flip first. So there's a world where I play Demon and he survives. Two cards. It is the Surfer. +4 on left. Takes him to the tie. Shanna for the Sunspot. Clever. Shanna's gone though now. I attack 1. I'm gonna get the +4 mid, so it'll be a tie. A tie into Sersi. Come on, my girl. Jug. Claw. Facing away. Why? Oh, why? You're facing the wrong way. Of all the 5 drops, I got the 4 power does nothing. Ah! Have I tried Who Goes There? It's based on the movie The Thing. Favorite co-op game. I have not gotten to play Who Goes There. That sounds super fun. Clank is pretty good if you like deck building games. I do League of You Mad Bro, but I am going to get the Brandon Sanderson Mistborn themed deck builder instead for my collection. They might be running Surfer. Yes, they will. The Pandemic engine is so good. And I think that like the Star Wars skin over it is actually really nice. Star Wars, the deck building game, is a great 2-player card game. I can generally get the Teddy wife to play the Star Wars games. So good to know. Not a great showing for Sersi so far. It's great for my opponents.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
It's always been great for my opponents. TJC member for 15 month. 15 time flies. I know, my friend. This is crazy. Welcome. Welcome.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
You guys are awesome. You're the best. Ah, man. Do you Pixie here? Or do you just play Mobius? I think you Pixie. We'll go Pixie, Sentry, Annie. But we could play off-tempo as well and go Mobius, Echo, and then Sentry Demon, and then Annie. But I probably want to fill their side. But here I got the Mysterio as well. But no Sersi, no Sersi. So we go Sentry mid. Or left, sorry, left. Ruthless Samurai, what's happening? I'm watching Sersi lose me cubes at an astonishingly fast rate. That's mostly what's been happening. Echo mid for the Wong coming down. How did we know a Wong was coming down? I don't get it. I did not recognize this deck off Jeff Ironheart was going to play Wong. Can I, if I play Green Goblin, like, are they waiting for Odin? So you're saying they're going to wait for Odin? Like, if I do this, it's free? It's the Nomura deck? The Nomura deck got killed by squirrels. Got him. So then I think we throw and bolster. Bolster and throw.
Oh, snap.
Pixie made the Green Goblin 5 cost. It was still what we needed, apparently. I guess White Widow would have done the job as well. Double rights. Kicks an 8 power left. An Echo. Gosh dang it. How do we still come up short? Mr. Annie, are you okay? I need more power from you. It's a spot where Sersi would have done better. But we didn't have her. Old Annie would have won. Exactly. Old Annie would have won looking away.
Breaking news.
I think I hold. Hold the Nico. Diamond hands on the Nico. Krakoa. Okay. I think I go Sentry mid on Krakoa then. Scorpion, are you saying it in Michael Jackson voice or Alien Ant Farm voice? I must know. Or we take advantage with Nico White Widow here. And it's just a real small buff, but it's something and my opponent gets nothing. You might have been able to finesse it with like White Widow and then you play Nico for when you're going to play Sentry on the next turn, but wanted to do this. Okay, we do have Annie. So we play Sentry. Maybe I play Sentry mid, like Sentry could go right and then we Sersi the stack. Do we think we could? They'll probably fill to block, right? Magneto, Mysterio. What in the? Why are you playing Corvus? How does Corvus fit into all this? That's a new one to me. But let's try this. Yeah, but then I probably fill and I don't get to Sersi at all. So we have to wait. We want to play on left. I could still Annie. Oh, I like that spell effect. Combining with like the wispy tendrils she already has. My guess is you're going to try and block. Which means I wait for my Sersi play to go ahead. In which case I will play... Maybe I just do it now. See what we get. I go Sandman. Well, Ronin's good. Ronin's real good. Both go left. And now I wreck their life. Single play Magneto mid, rearrange all the threes to mid, win the 2 side lanes. We got it.
We are the future.
Minions to me.
We are the future. Victory.
Teddy wife was hiding the cookies from me in the refrigerator, chat. In the refrigerator. Never been seen before. Hella Surfer. TJC with the 10 gifted memberships.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You guys are nuts. This is awesome. We got the green names rolling in. Fantastic. Even the opponent didn't know what they were cooking. Exactly. Exactly. Now all the cookies are stuck together. I'm doing cookie surgery. Teddy wife is now saying that she can fix it. She doesn't believe in my ability to surgically extract delicious oatmeal raisin cookies.
This just in.
I broke my cookie in half. Want to build a Sersi deck? See you soon. All right, perfect, Usac. Have I played Star Wars Hunters? I have not. I do own a Switch, so I could, but I have not. Have you guys been playing Star Wars Hunters? So Nocturne is good. So is White Widow on Kalintar. Like, that's always a good hit. Tragic that I have to wait for my Mobius, but it is what it is. Now these fudge-covered chocolate chip Dunker cookies from Trader Joe's. They're the only acceptable cookies to put in the fridge. Okay, gotcha. So far, Star Wars Hunters has been really fun. It's free to play, right? It's free to play, but then you have to like buy new characters or something. You're playing it on Switch. Here's the thing. I'm real bad at shooters, and that's with a mouse and keyboard. I don't know. If I play Star Wars Hunters, it would just be like incredibly embarrassing. You can unlock all the hunters just by playing, but then expect a battle pass hunter. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough, right? I want the devs to get something for their hard work. All right. We are doing fine, I think, with a green goblin attack and then a mockingbird play over. Is it over here? Because then I can go like Nico Sersi. It's a 60-day battle pass. Cool. Switch has got to be the worst thing to play a shooter on too, though. Yeah. Oh, Dash, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. Well, we can try. Do you guys think it's actually better? It's probably better to sacrifice 1 point on Sersi's body to be able to get the extra card that can transform, right? But at the same time, like... I don't feel like I have enough juice. We didn't make it in time to block the Nomura buff on Jeff. Comic Plus, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. So this can probably win, but I feel like I lose over here. Yeah. I don't think we got it. Was watching on YouTube, but then remember the drops? Perfect. Yeah, I think Odin beats us. Mr. Phipps, how's it going? Oh yeah, Hunters is on mobile too, isn't it? But right now it's getting the press because of the Switch release. Was confused you played Sersi onto the Void and then he did not change? He should have. Was there anything affecting your Sersi? Pro Controller helps, but Switch is definitely showing its age. Yeah. We'll see what Nintendo has in store for us. Because, I mean, here's the thing. The Switch even released, like, behind. And so now that it's been out for several years... Ew.
This land can never be fully known.
Okay, so we're playing the same deck. The mirror just got more interesting. So you're telling me that I draw from your deck, put them into my hand, play a few of them, and then give them all back to you. Okay. I think I got it now. There's Hood and Void on your side, nothing on the opponent's side that would have prevented a change. I mean, it could be a bug, or it could be... something else. I don't know. Do I want to use the Titania attack? Of course I do. But then we wait. We wait for turn 4 to make the Titania attack. And instead I go... Yeah, you can move the Jeff. So going mid probably is not it. I don't have my Annie. Problem is you could have my Annie and your Annie. You giving it to me would be nice, but I can see it already. This match is gonna break my brain. Go Mockingbird mid, Pixie on your deck, which means that's what I am going to draw. Switch 2, rumored to be coming out next year. Really? Or that Microsoft wants to get out of the console game, which shocked you, but might only be the PlayStation and Nintendo for a couple of years. That'd be wild if they cut Xbox. But who knows? Got him. Are the Annies okay? We don't know. They're holding them. Now I'm stuck with my deck. And you get the Pixie to deck. I got the Annie. Oh. Alright guys, it's a requirement that we kick up the volume for this one. They flip first. Go. Get out of here. Love it. All right. Annie is okay. Is in fact okay. Yo, Daddy, keep going back and forth on Sersi. Liking her so far. Bryce Brown, I am liking her so far. For this deck, you're going to have to ask yourself, like, do you want to run Lady Deathstrike or do you want to run Sersi? I think either one works, but I mean, Sersi feels amazing. Then struck by the smooth criminal. Yo, Mr. Phipps, you've hit infinite today using the trusty Angela Kitty Summer Elsa. Good stuff deck. Love to hear it. I'll go White Widow here. Put the Mysterio clone on Oscorp Tower. That rolls over. We get the cheap Mockingbird. We can play Sentry. Annie. Mockingbird kind of combo. Feels like we're in a good spot here. I think we're getting a handle on things. Which probably means it's about time to change the deck. Something else. Do I climb again this month with Junk? Yeah, it was Cannonball. I climbed up with a Athena Cannonball deck. Like a 76% win ratio. That was just insane. Super fun. You've discarded Magneto and Juby. I get it. I see you, and I raise you a Sentry. Or do I want to go higher tempo and play Mockingbird Hood? Because then I can throw with Annie, take up more of their board. No, let's do this. The thing is, we still want to be cognizant of tempo. There goes their Black Cat. Oh, I could just turn Hood into a demon, play you, and even though I don't, but you kill Drac. That is too good to pass up. So you kill Drac, and then you drop on the lane I'm already losing, and you fill in the lane that needs help. And then I've got Nico plus Annie on the final turn to win the game. This is the start of my villain arc. Buckner, you wish you could hit infinite? You can, my friend. You definitely can. I believe in you. You're trading the Dracula? Straight into Hela?
To me.
Jubilee Poles? Poles the Infinite?
We are the future.
This game sometimes, man. This game. Alright.
Escaped.
You can kill Drac with Red Guardian? Yeah, if he didn't get blinked into Hela into the best play of their life. I feel like Second Dinner is going a typical developer route with Athena. Let's release an OP card for an OP archetype before we nerf it. It feels weird that they gave that Renslayer deck the extra juice, especially when they're out there tinkering with other cards like Makari right before release. Like, just change Athena so she's not discounted by Renslayer, you know? If you Sersi a Pixied card, does the switch go from the new cost or the original? I believe it is base cost. So my understanding is that Sersi is hyphenated. I believe Sersi is base cost. I guess I'm not completely sure on that, but... Dreams of Memes, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Like, before they could nerf Pro X before Athena, they just didn't want to. They probably should have. They were just busy working on Thanos. Mr. Phipps, you need my brain? Don't take my brain. So people have been talking about that exact deck and it being an issue. Most have said, let's Second Dinner attack Pro X. Honestly, I think that if you dropped Cannonball's power, it would fix it. Yeah, I think you should change Cannon. I mean, I do not like Professor X coming in on turn 4, just in general. We got murdered. The peak just murdered us. Oh, man. It's so bad. I definitely want to see a change to both. Okay. I want to see a change to both Cannonball and Pro X. But I think those are the two core culprits, and the rest of the cards are okay. Well, White Widow's kind of pushed. But just like the slightest change on White Widow is fine. Still enjoying Sersi? Yes, I am, Super Tech God. The slot machine has been out in full force. We've seen amazing plays, we've seen terrible plays. But I think I'm starting to get a handle on timing her. The mirror match with a junk deck is nuts. Out of curiosity, how do you decide on purchase method of new cards if you have plenty of both keys and tokens? I go off of what variants I'm excited about for the coming season. And so next week, I can get my first X23 variant. So I'm prioritizing that. And then I'm going to have to build up again because I want to be able to get the High Jeff variants, which are going to be Spotlight Cash variants. I wonder if Sersi negative could be a thing. Why would Sersi negative be a thing? You're saying because you could hit Mr. Negative into a 5 cost? Along with some other, like, just junk items? I mean, I guess that would do something. If I do this and wait. What deck is next for Sersi? I think a ramp deck where we can Sersi off like Electro or something. This sucks. Though if I Annie, I do open up a lot. Okay, we can Annie here. Throw the Widow's Kiss across, throw the Hood across, keep our options open, and then drop. A leader would pull the Cannonball, so maybe. Maybe. Yeah, now we don't throw. Alright, we died. Great. Ah, man.
Escaped.
I think Cannonball should not turn the card into a rock with 0 power. Maybe cut the card's power in half? So you're saying if they fill, they have like a defense against the Cannonball? That's an interesting take on it. Alright, let's try ramp. And just see for a little bit where it goes. We'll come back to junk. Hang on. Yeah, just put Sersi in here. Yeah, pretty much just making negative the 5 drop. You are playing like Ironheart in negative potentially, or Wong. Like these are cards that could upgrade through Sersi pretty strongly. Or Psylocke, you know, you put Psylocke, negative, Ironheart all stacked on one lane, and then Sersi hits that lane later. It'd be pretty strong. Where would I set Cannonball's power to? Definitely take him down to 5 or 6 right now. Sersi's Zoo with other token generators. I don't know if Zoo is... Oh, dude, we Electro the Zemo and win, right? Okay.
Victory.
Opponent was running scared, man. Is Sersi better than Blink? Interesting question. Given I've lost cubes in testing her, I'm gonna say no. I'm going to say not better than Blink. Even though Blink is affecting fewer cards, you have, more... And you can't affect tokens, but you just have so much more control with the deck building over what you're going to get. White Widow on Mer Island? Really?
Are ye
Oh boy.
worthy?
Oh boy. Hey! Jeff's like the best pull. Though now I can't play anything. Okay. We can try Electro. I think Cannonball is totally fine. What? He is not, but Profex needs some kind of change, making him a weaker. Just turns him into Stegron, which already sucks. No, but Cannonball is guaranteed at the most powerful card and can destroy that card instead of just move them if the opponent fills. Cannonball is much stronger. Even if his base power is down, he's going to be way better than Stegron. Now, if you attack his power, he's going to need that 5/8 stat line. Zootik, you knew Sersi would be bad? She's not bad, though. She's good. I think this deck is bad, though.
Escaped.
X has been a problem for the longest time. Only reason he's good is because of the X interaction. Nope. Cannonball is still very good without the X interaction because of cards like White Widow and Green Goblin. That deck has a really good plan B of filling a lane through White Widow and Green Goblin and then still being able to use Cannonball. Cannonball was less than great until people made the Pro X synergy discovery. Not true. I was running Cannonball on release to great success. If I go Psylocke, I could go straight into Juby. Or we could try playing Electro. Let's just do this for now. What if we tried Sersi in Zoo as an extra blue Marvel, like swap a lane with Squirrel tokens, Shanna her 1-drop? That could be fun. So I could get a... I probably want to trade you out while I can. And hope that, like, Sandman will prevent them from getting into Morag and then Dr. Doom could win the game. In fact, if we hit Odin, I might just like Sandman, Odin, stack, right? I do want to try Sersi Thanos as well. Hitting all the stones could be fun. And then you kind of cross-pollinate with some of the zoo plans, right? Okay, it's turn 4 out of 7. We're going to play Jubilee on right, on mid, and Nebula on left. This way if we pull Sersi, pull Blink, there's no target. Disappointing. No target. How much do we trust in an Odin top deck? I mean, it's 1 in 3. Could be amazing if we hit. Come on, baby, come on. Final turn, we'll have 8 energy. Dr. Doom plus Jeff. Yep. Take that Juby down. I'm going to Sersi her anyway if I can. I got a leader instead. That could be really good. Right? I don't think they're going to play big card here. I think they play big card here, and then I get it. And then I just try and win on left. Which actually might be White Tiger then, right? White Tiger plus Jeff. What rank was I once I hit infinite? I was rank 15. Okay. That's real bad. No. Goodbye, cruel world.
Doom rules all.
Yeah, his stats are a little too good right now. For sure. Three cards in hand. 4 power mids all it takes. I have no way to influence it. Got it.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Here's the thing. We might have been fine if we didn't play leader. Yes, they had Shang, but to be able to influence all lanes would have then been challenging. Can Sersi transform 6s into death? No, because they transform into 7s. So she'll be able to transform Arashams into death. And she'll be able to transform 6s into Arashams once Arasham releases. Yeah, if I could have copied the Hulk, that would have been a whole different story, right? I actually like Psylocke straight into Juby here, so... And I don't mind if she dies. Is Sersi fun? So much fun. Dude, I love Sersi. The clips this stream have been immaculate. Do we want to go Jubilee left? I mean, I might. But if I top deck Blink, it's disappointing. That's just a 1 in 6. We'll roll it. Still not over the Psylocke animation. We need more of this. I know, right? Double. Double Limbo, no destructions? Bad, bad news. But I got the blink move now. So count our blessings. You guys seen that the Arcane Season 2 trailer is dropped? Transformations into Punisher and the Living Tribunal. Okay. I think we're dead. Like, that stack of beefcakes is gonna wreck house. This is about as big as we get. Like, I can play Dr. Doom here. And then play basically nothing. I could play Sandman to limit them, but they're just going to try and play Hela at some point in here, so they don't really care. Are you going to wait on Hela, or do you play her now? You probably wait. So I could foreseeably play a leader to take something, but they're just going to keep their board space open for when they hit Hela. We'll try this. What are the season pass variants? Gamora and Blade? Oh, why are they? Do they interact with the Eternals in the comics or something? Ken and Wolfie, not really. Our lore master in chat was like, he doesn't get it. I believe that you drew Hela, not that it was the last card in your deck. Try her in the Annie Hawk deck. We could try the Hawk deck because then you have like all this garbage that she would be able to recycle for you. Basically like the Korg and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think this deck is good. I thought the energy cheats would be something. They're not really something. So we'll say goodbye. Let's try Sersi Thanos. Who then is running Scar right now. Pro X. Cull. Any word where Sersi and Absman synergize? I mean, Absman would be able to duplicate the Sersi power, yes. Yeah, Mockingbird has to be here. Do I want Cannonball? I don't want both of these. I think I cut you in favor of another cheap card. What's my cheap card? I believe the person in the end of the credits that talked to Black Knight in the Eternals was Blade. That's the connection. Yeah, but I don't think they made that the variant because of the end credit scene of Eternals that they're never going to pay off, you know? But it was Blade, yes, because they're setting up the Blade movie. Scorpion, Iceman, Sersi. Nice. If I don't use Brood or Mr. Sinister, they can't fill any location quickly with quite small costs. Also maximizes her ability. I don't like them that much, and I don't like the plan B of running a deck that uses Brood and Mr. Sinister. Also, if I use the kind of deck that wants to try and buff Brood and Mr. Sinister, then transforming the cards would waste the buffs that they had been given previously. So I think there's something better out there. Just gotta figure out what it is. We could run... just like Nocturne. We have hope, so sure. Crossbones? Yeah, maybe. I don't think our tempo is actually that great. A bunch of small cheap cards that stall the opponent, then Sersi buffs them. What's stall? Oh yeah, go Scorpion Iceman, right? Oh, Electra? Yeah, we could play Electra. I don't mind playing Electra. Discarders. You give me draw. And would prevent my Thanos from being discarded by my opponent, so that's something. Gladiator? I'll take Nocturne over Gladiator, I think. Interesting. My opponent, also Thanos. Ooh. How about all of them? All the what? All the stones. Right now. Excuse me? Oh, I ran out of hand space. That's right. I was like, you owe me more stones. They do not owe me more stones. This is in fact all the stones that I get. What a Sersi in Evo. You don't need many of your cards after they've done their thing. Most of them are scalers, though. Or you're saying, like, change Cyclops after he's gone for several turns? You would miss his activation on the final turn, but maybe. There goes Psylocke. Their Gambits. And then they tried to target... What happened there is they tried to target Thanos, but Thanos is invincible because of Orange Stone. So this is where you snap him. You snap him and you crack him. And then... They lost Hela, right? Yep, they lost Hela. I can go... There's so much power here. We could go Cannonball to throw Moon Knight. We could go Sersi. Cersei's gonna double upgrade my Mind Stone to a 3 and then to a 4, and you to a 2 and then to a 3. Seems good. Zoom. Luke Cage. Domino. Remember, these are just intermediaries. Jubilee pulls Blob. Blob activates and eats my entire deck. And then he activates again. It goes to 24. And then if you missed it, we got Crystal, who tried to draw, but my deck is gone. My deck's shot. We're we got no deck left. Blob ate it all. He ate Greenstone. Hang on. Where's Blue? Oh, Blue Stone's ongoing. I won't be able to move that. I won't be able to move Thanos. Now you can't move Thanos. Teddy, what are we doing? Try this. Dude, if only opponent would play the Hawk. It's all gone. Now they draw, but of course we do not. Get the extra energy for 7, which allows me to play both Scar and Cannonball. Maybe his biggest card is going to be Dracula and I can knock it out of the way. Yep. Yeah, Crystal gave them 2. It's gonna be a big APOC. It's gonna be a very big APOC. And one more. Interesting that they stayed in. You know, to be fair, it's hard to math out how much that was really going to do. They got pretty close to winning on mid. And then if Drac had stayed left, they would have won the game. But coming up short of that math, we win unanimously. Very fun match. The double Sersi, man. Double Sersi into the Jubilee pull of Blob. It's not bad considering everything that happened. No, it's definitely not. Like, their end power level was solid. My end power level was insane. I kind of forgot that Yellowstone was a 2, which makes like Sersi on the stones just even that much spicier because you get a 3 drop in there. Now you do get to cancel the ongoings of some of these cards. So you want like Yellowstone and Redstone to get hit. Because then, I guess you don't care about Orange's ongoing too much, but you kind of do. You want Blue Stone and Purple Stone to stay, and you don't mind hitting Green Stone. Okay, we got there. Thanos can't be discarded or destroyed. You're actually very important now because of Death's Domain. That way I can get Thanos there. Seems like the power of Sersi will be based on learning which energy cost cards are the best to evolve. I feel like that's like too hard of a calculation. Especially because it's so hard to set up. Like, you're playing Sersi in the late to mid game where you just have to be really reactive to what your opponent is doing. And what your board state is. But yeah, there might be some deck building genius who finds the secret formula. If I do this, I would hope that I would get the card draw. We can Sersi that lane later with Bluestone. Ah, dang it. We missed the draw. We are not good enough. We're not tall enough to ride the ride. If I go Sersi on right, is it just like good enough? And then because I have Orange Stone, I can play Thanos on left to win. I get a 3, a 2, and a 6, plus the 7. That's formidable. I can alternatively leave this to threaten them, play Call... no. I think it is. It's going to be the Sersi here. See what happens. Black Swan Gamers, they are a rarity. I love that there was a Sersi evaluation on one of the sites. Big article, many clever ideas, except they didn't consider that turn 6 into nothing. Oh, that 6 turns into nothing. They didn't consider that 6 turns into nothing? Okay, we go Goblin mode. Squatch? Okay. Okay, I see you. Bop. Da 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 bam 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 bam. We lose to Blob. If I blob myself, it's probably not quite as good as just playing like Scar, Power Stone. That's 16 guaranteed. If they play here, I lose the Lizard Power. Yeah, I feel like they have the ability to pass me here. They don't have any like Jeff moves. And they have not played Soulstone, so they cannot go Thanos on left. We can do this for margin of victory. So maybe it actually is better to try and see if Blob will high roll something a little bit better for us. Okay. They played a both. He high rolls so big. Let's go, Blob. Why did I ever doubt you, my buddy? My big blobby buddy is back. That guy, Thanos left to loses, my man. They just cancel my lizard and they beat Asgard and then they were already winning the middle. Thanos can finally safely walk in Death's domain. Lore accurate! Lore accurate! Desmond, here we go. The good matchups. This guy's a great player. Play in. Be greedy. Play Mockingbird. Desmond, you know you want that Mockingbird down right now. Aww. Is Sersi worth the cashes? Yes. Sersi is good. Good card. So if I go Mind Stone, then is the idea that you go Hope, I think. Well, I definitely want a Sersi mid here. Take care of the Widow's Kiss, the Mind Stone, so... Ooh, okay. We need to cancel this as soon as we can. So I'll do this. Play Gems for Thanos. Didn't play Thanos because they're better options. Not a very good rework. Nope. That's what I'm saying, man. It's not a very good rework. We're saying the same things, my man. And I go Jeff. Then I go Bluestone so that I can play Thanos and move Thanos. I think. Yes. It's still entirely up in the air on what we top deck on. Like, if I see Sersi, my game plan could change dramatically. Otherwise, right now, I'm kind of in the boat of I'm going to Reality Stone Nexus. Yeah. We're going to Reality... When I got Cannonball, was like... And I got Sersi as well! It's really good, chat. It is really, really good. Give me Soul Stone so he's indestructible. And I can roll in with Reality Power Stone. You're about to see the big bad Thanos on the Nexus. Urko! Member for 19 months. Stop by to say hi before bed. Love the homies. Love back out to you, Urko.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Great to see you stopping by, my friend. Hope all is well with you. Sersi's the Void. Ooh, what's that? Did you get hit with a little MODOK, my man? Defton, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Team Teddy continues to dominate. My guys, what is he gonna do? What can he possibly accomplish? Defton with the Prime sub. Hey, let's go. This always wins, right? He flips first. I knock an 8 power away. He could kill my Thanos. This is a true thing. So I could instead play Pro X so he doesn't die and then stack the power here. Finn, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Convince you to roll for Sersi? I love it. Okay, if we go Pro X and then we stack the 10 power on the Thanos, is that gonna be enough? If all he does is play Cannonball, it's enough. The problem is that mid lane ain't great. It ain't great. I could alternatively move the big kid, play the Sersi, and then super level the big kid. There's too many options. I'm just so worried about what Cannonball is gonna do. Excuse me? Help?
Inevitable.
What? Okay. My man full passes on turn 6 with no hand from MODOK and I lose? Oh my gosh.
Animated.
So stressful, it makes me want to go take a long hot sleep with your toaster bath bomb. Yeah. Which of the 3 chest cards are useful and good? Sersi and the Phoenix Force. How do I feel after that? It's kind of indescribable.
The universe shall
It's indescribably soul-crushing to watch my opponent full pass on turn 6 for 8 cubes and then beat me. Zach is a member for 15 months. Still happy to be on Team Teddy. Why am I expecting so much on Sersi to get good cards? I'm not! I'm expecting her to change a -3 goblin into anything. And yet I was asking too much. Yeah, Thanos should have stayed on right. No, my bluestone. It's okay, I got more of those. So never Sersi with 1 or 2 cost cards, noted. I mean, the destroy cards are always there, so are the discard cards. And when it's final turn, Sersi, then the discard cards don't matter. My man is like determined. He hates stones. He's going to destroy all the stones. Whatever it takes. If I go Sersi here, I upgrade you, but I kind of want to transform you, but I could just sit. I could also play here and hope to top deck a rock, which I could play here in conjunction with, like, Mockingbird. Maybe I do this. No Sentry for Sersi? We've just come off of like an hour and a half playing Sentry with Sersi. Obviously, we roll it again. Hellcow's 4, MODOK is 5, so never play Sersi? Exactly. Always going to be a trap in there somewhere. And then at 6 you have Destroyer, which we have had appear. RC, think you're gonna pass on her? Some people just they don't want to play the slot machine.
Destiny will arrive.
There's plenty of cards that are like really core synergy cards. I mean, like Zola, probably also not good, popping up out of Sersi lane. We'll stack the power on Jeff here quite happily. And we can play Pro X nice and easy. Oh, this is good. I've only had a 1 cost though. Today's lesson we got with Sersi. Yep, exactly. They're looking good here, guys. Looks like they found a good hand. As long as they draw hella. Steroids, Sersi's so much fun. Random wolf changed into Viper, switched your elite void to their side. Still changes, changed into MODOK, discarded their hand instead of yours. That's amazing. Also, I think we're dead. Like, this is rough. I can Pro X. Is it like just Pro X Cannonball? Blade the Corvus? Okay. Then you do like this. Pick their best card, win the game. Or is it safer because this will change the location? It's safer to go here, right? Do all this, kick their best card. Interesting, because they could have more good cards here. Is the problem. I think I do need to risk it on the Nocturne. Though this would put me at 15, 16. Yes, I need to risk it on the Nocturne. Here we go. If I go right, they could have Giganto, Black Cat together, which is 23 power, and that beats my stack. Well, I guess I kick the Giganto, but they keep the death. I think they have too much power on right if they stack it. Actually, they had nothing. Okay. I think the last card that you passed on was Martyr and Spider-Man 99. No regrets on passing on those. Sersi seems like a sure pass. Why does she seem like a sure pass? She's good. Sersi's a good card.
Victory.
Get your slot and RNG fix from Diablo, Jeezy baby. Yeah. Apparently there's like, there's gonna be a whole... What are they calling it? It's gonna be an RPG that's all the mechanics are like slot machines. It's gonna be like the Pachinko game, but with slots instead. Where's our Mephisto? Double our cubes. I don't think Mephisto's ever coming, mate. Who's gonna tell him?
First shall be set right.
Discount the Thanos. Draw a card. Play the Jeff. More discard? Since when did discard become an item? Yep, still in love with that Psylocke animation. So if I do play her, I can play Pro X or Thanos next turn. Yeah, let's try this. What if Mephisto was ongoing? Play with Onslaught at the Citadel and get infinite cubes? That's just gonna be Deadpool's Diner. Did you guys hear that Deadpool's Diner has unlimited snaps? Like, that's gonna go crazy. Actually psycho. Because I can move Jeff over, I'm gonna try it. They discarded the Dracula and the Apocalypse. I'm gonna go MODOK. She airdrops. Apoc is ready. We lose. Okay. Do I think that we will ever get Firestar?
Escaped.
I hope so. That ability seemed really cool. Now, I don't know. Something I think actually was like mechanically breaking the game, similar to how Kitty was breaking the game on her release with like this different mechanic of counting cards played on the previous turn and how you have some cards that can be returned to hand and whatnot. I think that interaction was probably what screwed it over. And Firestar is not slated to release in any of the data mines we have, so we have no idea.
Destiny.
Stupid idea for an imbalanced patch. Remove the number of times that you can snap as long as the opponent snaps back. So if you take turns, you can go to insane numbers. Again, that's going to be Deadpool's Diner. You'll get to play that, Simon Cleric, in the not too distant future. I know, such high quality plays for 8 cubers. Only the best for you guys. Truly, only the best. I'm gonna play Timestone mid and hope that we get something good. Nocturne's not bad. They go Brood though? Why are you playing Brood? I'll do this. We can move Nocturne, play Pro X, win what used to be the negative zone. Go from there. Tiger Spirit makes it annoying though. I do have Bluestone, which means Pro X is safe. As long as next turn I play Bluestone. It has to be Bluestone. But I can also just play Jeff. So next turn I could play Jeff Bluestone, and then play either Thanos or Sersi. Okay. I'm into that. Yeah, so Deadpool's Diner is going to be like it's a gauntlet like Conquest, but it's not Conquest matches. You go in and instead of wagering cubes, you wager bubs, but you can snap bubs as much as you want. And as you get into the higher tables, the ante starts higher and higher, so it's incredibly volatile. Dang it, I got Cannonball.
Opponent snapped.
Cannonball is so good. I have to play... Well, hang on. If I play Cannonball here, I move one of your cards, and then I can play, like, Space Stone. No, I think the end game is going to be like Thanos. On left. So then I need an insurmountable lead somewhere else. Try me. They're gonna full pass, right? They're just waiting with their own cannonball. Jeff has too many good variants. Have I seen the new Max Grecki? I have. He does have too many good ones. No! Agatha! Ah! No! No! Oh, thank goodness.
Escaped.
Oh, why was that turn so fast? Why was that turn so fast? Sersi gave me Valentina, who then, out of all the options she could have given me, gave me Agatha, who then, out of all the choices she could have made, played Jeff. Okay. If you change Bluestone, can you still Thanos? No. Oh, I should have played Bluestone after. True, true. It's ongoing, right? Jeff was the only play. It was a misplay that I made earlier because I needed to play Bluestone after Sersi. That makes sense. Level 1K, how's it going? Been away for the game for over a year. Would this be a good time to come back in? It certainly is, because they're about to release some new game modes and guilds, or clans, or alliances. Team play. Definitely a good time to come back into the game. I don't... Level 1K, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you. Timestone Lucky. Do we know how many members per clan? Not yet. Oh, did we hear 20? 20 is not a lot. That is a small clan. Which is fine. They don't have to be huge. Ooh, buff my stones. Buff all the Sersi cards? Ah. I like the sound of that. Give me Thanos. Can you play blue and Thanos into pro lane at the same turn? No. The Bluestone's ability is ongoing, so it's not like Coal Obsidian. Dang it, Rolk. Why you gotta be so big? We can go Hope Mindstone, which will give me draw. Then I can move Hope mid along with something else. Then I can play a 1-drop. And then I can play Sersi and transform these cards at this location into all cards that will then get buffed by said location. Ping ping. Ooh, magic. Now there is no moving the cards. That's okay. I think it's just like surprise. I got you kinda trick. Right? It's always this. Play magic in the redstone, why don't you?
Victory.
They'll sell more slots? I sure hope not. I don't think so. Slots are slots. They haven't sold us deck slots yet. I don't think they'll sell us guild slots. No move, but there is Reality Stone. Yep, Redstone was going to save us there. Debating what Cannonball replacement you want for this deck. Claw or Stegron? Don't do Stegron. Definitely do Claw instead. I think we were pretty well set there. 12 power on right, major advantage on mid, and then just enough to pass them on left. So it felt pretty good.
The universe shall be set right.
Go Time Stone. Maybe Shang. You could play Shang as well, then you get the control against their big boys. Maybe Shadow King if you don't like this Athena deck. I don't love Mount Vesuvius. I don't love Limbo either, but Pro X Cannonball ourselves, it'll be okay. Okay, we'll do this. So then we can kind of hang the Nocturne over Limbo, use it or lose it. What does the guy's title say? The tank. Add a fuel in the tank. So if I go call, we can then drop Pro X, try and win one of the other lanes over the course of a long game. I could see us pulling ahead. I could also see it being useful to go call here and try and shorten the game to 6. Move Nocturne, play X next. You have a lot of move, man. Rocola, how's it going? Love the Can't Stop Snapping podcast. Go to podcast for the weekend. Nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. Glad that we share the sentiments. Optimists unite. I'm curious if I'm gonna catch him. He has so much that he can move. What's the play gonna be? Yikes. And now we destroy the decks, okay. We got the best possible draws in Scar and Jeff. No, my Scar. He's now useless. Gosh dang it. I don't think I can win now. No. They got us. Optimist Prime, exactly. Alright, this is Thanos. We've had some good moments. What else can we try? I think it's like a zoo deck, right? So like if it's Sersi, play negative? Okay, let's try it. Whoa. We gotta play this variant. So negative runs Renslayer. Negative runs Psylocke. Negative runs Ironheart. Negative always runs Iron Man. Negative always runs Mystique. Negative is going to run... Do I have to run Jane? I guess like it's a lot of 6 drops if I do this angle. Definitely, yeah, we want White Tiger. We want Sage. Sage is interesting because Sage is good with negative, but Sage is not good with Sersi. You guys are gonna love this one. Play the Morph Baby. Jubilee. Jubilee's good, yes. Jubilee's very good with this. Play Grandmaster. Play Grandmaster. I don't know about the Grandmaster one. Have I tried Thena? I climbed to Infinite with Thena. Play Havoc? No, I don't think I will. Zola the Sersi? Zola, you have no guarantee that you're going to hit the Zola on the Sersi because you want a Sersi into a lane that actually matters. This is such a meme. We should play Adam Warlock while we're at it, right? Card draw, card draw. I need to build the custom card from Morph. The green is looking weird with the rest of the deck. I need to upgrade him is what I need to do. Havoc is great, and then take Valk instead of Morph. Valk actually might be a little spicier. Wong over Sage. I do have White Tiger, and I do have Ironheart. Maybe so. Come on, Morph. Prove yourself. Little buddy. Way to go, Morph. You showed them. That's what we like to see here. Is this the Big Baz deck? So Jane will give me a maxed hand, right? I get Ironheart, Morph, and... Sorry, I've already played Morph. I get Ironheart and Sage. Pop, pop. I have Iron Man. I can play Iron Man, Mystique. Everything else. Snap. Game's over. This looks like a fun deck. It is a fun deck. We got there. No Modok, please. Yeah, exactly. Off the Sersi. Yeah. There we go. We got the blue. It's getting better. Blue's a little better. Teddy, what about Pro X? I mean... you'd probably do better with Pro X than White Tiger, but I'm running White Tiger because I'm running Sersi. Like, I don't know. You gotta pick what side you want to play on. Do you want to play on the Sersi synergies, or do you want to play on the Mr. Negative synergies? Cube rate for Mr. Negative has always been so low, but you know, you always know when you lose, yes. You lose when you don't draw Mr. Negative, right? Okay, Quantum Tunnel is going to be fun. It's going to be very fun. Let's go Psylocke and dig. You gotta find him as fast as you can. We didn't find him. That's okay, we can Sersi there later. Have no fear. We found him. Do you? Hang on. Mr. Negative and then trade for something? Or is it Mr. Negative and buff? I think it's Mr. Negative and buff. You have him in and have to say a 5/1 that locks the point is just insanely good. Yeah, I mean, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, I think the buff is better because we want to Sersi this lane. And we'd rather, like, we don't need to trade for the stuff now. We just need to draw it, which we draw through Jane. It's really good. Now do I Sage? I need to get Sage out of hand. I could go on right and then play Jane mid, right? And then the idea is we play all our freebies and we play Sersi left. Yeah, that seems too good to be true. Would Sersi and Quantum turn the cards to 2s? No, because Quantum only affects cards that are played, not cards that are transformed. If I do this, I get my Ironheart out of the deck. I don't have to worry about hand size yet. Keyword yet. Play me. We died. We have now died. We're deceased. This could win. Come on.
Victory.
What about Raptors? Raptors would turn into 2-cost cards. Am I planning to return to War Tales at all? Dean Poulos? I saw it got a recent DLC. I probably do not have time to return to it. If I do, it would just be for me and probably wouldn't be any videos. But never say never, especially in this business. War Tales was one of my big joys early on in the channel's history. Are you still playing it, Dean? You don't play an egg deck, you... Oh, if you don't play him, you never see... Yeah. If you don't play him, you never see Sandman, and then as soon as you play him, he's everywhere. Exactly. Brutal. What do I think about Super Scroll? The guy that gets all the ongoing effects from the enemy cards? I think that he... Alright, Ahmed, you have a good night. Super Scroll's in an interesting spot. Because, like, right now... Hang on, do we just... I guess if I do this... He could catch Professor X, his effect from your opponent, so in the mirror match it gets really weird. But they're because they're all teched around being able to play... Oh my gosh, you got Orca? All I got was a little Omega Red! How is that fair? Brutal. Do this. Oh, are you kidding me? This is why I don't like... Do not like the Renslayer. The Renslayer Professor X. I like Renslayer. I don't like the Renslayer being able to discount Pro X. It's terrible for us. Now, admittedly, if I can get the right buffs off Ironheart... Nope, they've got Jeff. Of course they have Jeff. Why wouldn't they have Jeff? Yeah, just took the Pirates and the Bar DLC, so doing another run. Does need something for late game grinding, I think. Interesting. Yeah, I've not kept up super well on where the game is at, but I did like... I liked playing it. I liked playing it a lot. But yeah, it felt like as you leveled up, like the game just got kind of too easy because you have so much accumulated resources. That one hurts. But they only got one cube out of us, so I guess, you know, count your victories. I have yet to play Sersi in this deck, don't I? I thought about it in the previous match, but then we decided against it. We're going to play the White Tiger instead. Oh, this is very good. It's definitely Renslayer. Renslayer into negative, into White Tiger. And then that whole stack to get hit by Sersi. Okay, we're cooking. Hulk. Cute. Ironheart discounted as well. How is Sersi? Sersi's very good. Yeah, this is snappable. You are playing a Psycho deck. You are not ranked. You have no idea what you're doing. Fogwell's Gem. Everybody loves this one. Play this? Yeah, Sersi is super fun. White Tiger mid, so then I have a 5 cost and a 6 cost. If and when I find Sersi. And we can add to that in Ironheart, we'll go to a 4 cost. And imagine it's just a Hela deck that has Ebony Maw. That was like old Hela tech, right? I remember the days when Hela ran Ebony Maw. I mean, 7 power is not too bad on the Hela Resurrect. White Tigra. They fish. Black Knight, okay. There's the man. Be the man. Buff me. Buff me. Airdrop power. What are we potentially pulling? Mystique is a loser. Morph is great, probably. Sersi is interesting, and Jane is great. You're the War Machine version. Prototype War Machine, nice, very nice. You smell some not fun time for the enemy. Morph it out. Magneto. Oh, baby. Chad, have I said that I love Morph? Because I love Morph. Man. I'm playing a Sersi deck. I want to play Sersi. Jubilee will leave, but I still win this lane if he plays his own Magneto. Yeah, we play the Sersi. Yes, I could play Sage on the Iron Man as well, but here we go.
Iron Man.
24 power. Mr. Negative. Taskmaster on the Iron Man. That's still better. Doctor Doom? And then Drax. Alright.
Victory.
When you play Morph, it mostly ends with an Ant-Man or something like that. Right now, my recent experience with Morph has been incredible, my friends. Do they keep personal stats on like cards on Untapped? Like if I go to Morph, guys, Morph's win rate is 62.9%. It's super high. I don't think it'll show my personal stats with the card, but sorry, I'm finding it. Oh, we did this with a Morph deck. 99 cubes, 76% win rate. He puts in the work. X-Men worthy. The mighty Morphin deck, I know. Alright, we're climbing back in. How is it that now we're like winning with this deck? We played serious decks. Nah. Then we play Mr. Negative with a Morph. And here we go, taking it to him. I'm good for a few more here and then we'll call the stream. Send you off to another Theory Crafter. I have so much to think about and how to build Sersi decks. Man, I'm so looking forward to figuring it all out. Carl Schmidt, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Dang it. Now I lose my early Mr. Negative. Change your Mr. Negative deck because of me, and we'll grind tomorrow with it. Let's see if the change brings you luck, but I don't play with Sersi and Renslayer and Sage. Okay, I think that you can still do okay. Let's do this. Thank you for still letting me get negative on 3. That's all I wanted. There we go. We got the fun Angela and Athena. Instead of them, you use Bish, Wolfsbane, Black Widow. No, nobody's gonna know how it ends. I'm gonna say do not play with Black Widow. I don't think that's what you want in your deck, but you do you. We'll try this. Dude, he watched my video. He's playing the Morph. Okay, we do this. We do this, I think. And I just, please, do not draw Jane. Black Widow just annoys the enemy? Yeah, I think that's like, it's not enough. You want something a little better. Okay, it's not quite my deck. Got the US agent in there as the tech card. Sage for 2. Not very good. Oh, we got him. Amazing. Ooh. Pop. Pop. How much power can I expect out of a 6 cost and a 5 cost? Plus 5. I don't know if I get enough. The alternative is that I do this, this, this. Where then Sage is gonna go off and double again with the negative, right? And then you just play Psylocke here. It kills me to have the Sage deck and not player, but I think this is better. I mean, we hit inverted Iron Man, right? Like, you have to do it. Smoke him if you got him. Ravona's pretty busted. Yeah, Ravona's pretty busted. Would definitely consider her on the busted scale.
I am Iron Man.
My man, you should not have been scared of mid. Nothing bad was happening to you on mid lane.
Iron Man.
What should you play instead?
Victory.
What should our buddy play instead of... I mean... Do you have Nico? Doing something that's like a 1-drop that's easy tempo, easy to squeeze in. Nico has the high roll of copying a card. Very good. Here's the thing, you sort by power. You could try Havoc. You could try Angela. Have to imagine that Angela's gonna do more for you. Work in Zola. Probably not Shuri. Grandmaster gets a shout out. Who else? Who else? Brood Patriot used to be a thing. Like with Wong as well there in the Mr. Negative, but... At that point, we're changing a lot about your deck. You don't have those? Well then, carry on, my friend, carry on. This, I think, will be our last one. And it's a good hand. You don't love seeing these, especially without Renslayer, but Psylocke into negative is always very powerful. Ooh, goodbye, Quinjet. I think I could just snap to that. Oh, and then Jane Foster, just a little nightcap for us. Morph, Sage, and Ironheart in deck that are all pullable. Opponent stays. Draws. Don't take my Sersi. Or any of my cards that could become 0. Was going to open boxes for Phoenix and Sersi, then changed Widow for Sersi. Would work, right? Have 5 keys, so it should get some stuff. Oh yeah, you'd get good stuff out of there for sure. That sounds like it would work out pretty well. Hold on. You cut Swarm? And MODOK? Why do you have Quinjet? Chat, why do they play Quinjet Corvus? Help. What are they doing? I can play her just for a... I think you just play Mystique for like a potential Sersi tag. They're gonna Loki? Oh, why are you the way that you are? This will tell us a fair bit about what they stole from us. If we get both Morph and Sage, I mean, then we'll have perfect information. Our deck will be at 0, but if we miss Morph or Sage, you know, we lost one of those. I don't know if it matters though, because then like they don't have it, they Loki'd, so they could have anything. They fill mid for 16, and we take it.
Victory.
Nice. Nice. Well. That deck just went 4-1 for plus 14 cubes, chat. Here we be. Sersi Thanos, minus 2 cubes. I mean, my snapping is not super precise when I'm feeling out the games, but we're feeling out the deck. 55% win rate, 80% win rate. 83, sorry, I just updated. We did better than that. Ramp Sersi was not it. I feel like we played more than 3 games, though. Maybe we changed the deck? Sersi Junk, we tried so hard. I want to say part of it's bad luck and that it will tilt back in our favor, but maybe it's not just bad luck. Auto Sersi, obviously terrible. I think the best card, or the best deck in the game is just still going to be this. Until they change it, guys. Just play this. If you want to climb. If you're looking to push over to infinite, this combo is what you're looking for. Hey, Yusak, you made it back. What did I remove out of that negative deck to fit Sersi? I just built this from scratch. I don't normally have a regular standing negative deck, but I guess the most common package you see is the Zola Null, and we're not doing Zola Null. We're doing Sersi Morph instead, so pretty fun. Very fun. I like Sersi. I think that she is solid. Alright, we'll do our sign off on the YouTubes, and we'll find a place to throw the Twitch raid. Grab all our rewards. Thank you everyone who came to hang out for our card testing Tuesday tradition. We will have the Can't Stop Snapping podcast coming out to you guys over the weekend, and over the weekend as well, I'm going to try and get those card preview videos out a little bit earlier over the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. So stay tuned to the channel for that. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.